Hello. I tried to be as gentle as possible with that one. I tried to make it so that I wouldn't, so that it wouldn't be, there wouldn't be like a jump scare. But hi, hello. Thank you so much, Mads. It is bundled today. I'm not even sure what did I even do to it today. Is that? Oh, there's a little gap there. It's like a little. I got two little bumps with it. I just started doing. I could like now. I just do it based off of like feeling. Um, and I peek at it, but from a distance. But thank you. I actually really like it like this. I don't know what I did, but I want to do that again. But hi. The bobber to bun. Ah, okay, that's blasting. My God. Anyway, sorry. The bobber to bun. Oh, I need to give to Bob. Oh my God, we didn't do our we didn't do our advent calendar yesterday. We'll do our advent calendar today. We got like five. We got like 10 days to catch up on. This is gonna be fine. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really excited too because I those gummies are good and I can use a little something. We'll do the advent calendar while we wait for the marmalade because there is gonna be like a little bit of a waiting period. Most of the steps are prep and then there's just kind of like a little bit of a waiting period. So the prep after we do the prep stuff and it's on its way and it's cooking, we'll do our advent calendar. Yeah. Oh, now I kind of want it. I can wait. I can wait. I can be patient. But anyway, hi. We got tons of seltzers here. Plenty of seltzers have been claimed. Let me add my own to the list so I can get to that at some point. Ooh, hiccups. Oh, I feel so good to be here. I'm so happy. Oh my God, something happened. Oh my God, HC. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 2 months. Thank you for doing that again. Oh my God. Thank you for doing that more than one time. Like truly. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. I have such a blast on Discord with you. It's great. Truly, I've been vibing. Today we were definitely out and about on the server. It snowed a little bit today. I got just a really a full day today. A full day. It has been a good one, a very good one. But before I begin, let's do our seltzer roll call. Trash Panda, enjoy your 77 seltzer. Wigfoot, enjoy your 687 seltzer, and I hope that you feel better soon. I know you're sick right now. Lots of love to you. Giselle, enjoy your 498th seltzer. Johnny, enjoy your 384th seltzer. Speed, enjoy your 197th seltzer. I'm glad that your web stuff is working. That was really fun. That was like I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the little debugging bits that we did earlier today. That was cool. It made me want to like it made me want to make a new web app. You made me want to build something. Now I'm kind of like fiending for it. Yeah, but and I probably will. I've actually been playing around in PowerShell a lot, and just like scripting, and that's been really fun. I'm making a little shortcut to convert images from WebP to JPEG because it's a pain to have to. It's not even a pain. I like coding things anyway. Hi and hello, Mads. A proper hello. Enjoy your 360th seltzer. 360. I don't know the lyrics, but 360. My God, 200. Wait, that's real. That's real. Oh my God, 235 streams in a row. Yeah, that's real. That's authentic. That's my own code. That's my own code, and I trust it somehow. Thanksgiving. No, of course, anytime. It was fun. Only 2 months. What do you mean, only 2 months? Yeah, you've been here. You've been here plenty. We've had so many conversations. It's been so good. Also, enjoy your second seltzer. Wow. I'm surprised that I guess we've just been forgetting to claim seltzer. I mean, I do it too. I too forget to claim my seltzer. I didn't even tell myself to enjoy it. Me enjoy my 517 seltzer. It's important. It's important to treat yourself to some good things. Good things being some seltzer. I'm going. I went back to a high gain on my mic, so I'm just gonna pour the rest. A high gain on my mic, so we're gonna hear more sounds. You're just gonna hear more sounds, maybe, unless my suppression, my noise suppression, and other filters will put in some work. But hello, and also bananas. Enjoy your second seltzer too. Cheers to everyone who claimed a seltzer today. Also, cheers to those who didn't. It's okay. You can hide in the shadows. I understand. I do the same sometimes. By sometimes I mean all the time. You know what I think I realized, by the way? I think I realized that like I it's funny because with as much seltzer as I drink, I think I drink seltzer. I drink okay, I'm gonna start this off and it's gonna sound really redundant, I believe. I only drink seltzer. I only drink a lot of seltzer when I'm drinking seltzer. Okay, and now what I mean by that is I start off my day, and the thing is, I always just assumed that I'm consuming, and maybe I'm consuming enough liquids. Maybe I am. There's a good chance. I hope, yeah. And I don't even think I'm in like any like fuzzy territory, but sometimes I realized like I wake up. First thing in the morning is I'll probably have like my mate. That's like my first beverage, and there's water in that. It's leaves and water, but like it's not like I'm like chugging water. It's not like I'm drinking like a glass of water. There's like water like in it, but like little bits of water at a time. I would say it's more of just like an accumulation of sips. Then I'll have lunch, and I'll drink seltzer during that, and for that maybe I'll end up having like 2 bottles of seltzer, so like 2 liters of seltzer. But then I put my seltzer in the fridge, and then I go a couple hours without drinking it, without drinking like any like really like water or like liquids. And then like I'll have my mate again in the evening. And then like right before stream, I'll either like eat dinner or maybe I'll have dinner like after stream or something, or in some cases during. And I'll have my seltzer during that. So like when I sit down and I like pour myself a cup. All right, yeah, they're out today. When I pour myself a cup of seltzer, like then like I'll like I'll keep going and I'll drink a lot of it. But like when I put it away, I kind of like forget about like drinking. So, and sometimes I realize I'm like, I've slept enough, I've been eating well. Why am I a little bit tired? And I think I feel I get a little bit more awake when I just consume more fluid. So I think I need to do that more. Thank you. I did need that. So basically, I think I just need to hydrate more. That's my TLDR of all that. I was really just rambling there. I had a lot because like I was thinking about this like yesterday and even probably today. It comes up every now and then. I think I forgot to claim yesterday. Oh, really? For Celtsy? That was a good spice. Also, hi, Bowser. But yes, but anyway, we will be drinking our seltzers tonight. Hi, Paddington. That's close enough. I do have a Paddington. If anyone here's a sub to Passion, there is I believe it's Passio 15T. It is indeed. We have a Paddington emote. You can see over there. Currently we are wearing Raddington. This is Raddington, RADDI or O, and Paddington being rad, gifted to me by the wonderful Miss Passion. I've been waiting for stream to wear the shirt, unless you follow me on Instagram, then you technically already saw it from the latest post that I posted yesterday. But yes, this is the Raddington tee that I've been waiting to wear. I really like it a lot. I think it's super cute. It's also really comfy, and I like the fit of it a lot. But we're gonna be using it when we make our marmalade today. And I'm really excited for that. I've never made any type of jelly thing before. I believe I have everything that I need. This got delayed so many times that we had to sacrifice some oranges. I actually had to sacrifice an orange today. One of the oranges, unfortunately. I treat the oranges. I feel like I've been like, I've been checking them every day to make sure they don't get moldy because like the first batch got moldy. I think, and then I had one orange today that got moldy, and like it got moldy like quick. It went from like 0 to 100. Well, 0 to like 50 because like half of it got moldy, but like the rest of them I stored them in separate places because I was like, what if this happens again? And it did. But I stored them in separate places. So we got tons of good oranges. We may not even use all of them. We actually only need about 3 pounds of oranges today. And yeah, but I'm stoked. I don't know who here has made a type of jelly or marmalade before, or a jam of some sort. I think we've done it in like Stardew, but I've never done it in real life. So I'm really stoked to see how it goes. But yes, that was a cute top. Thank you. But yeah, what else happened today? It snowed. It snowed in New York. Now, it wasn't like a snow that sticks to the ground. It wasn't a snow that sticks to the ground, but it was really like pretty. It was pretty because like, I don't know, like the light coming in from outside and like just like seeing, it was like a lot of snow. They weren't like the cool like larger snowflakes, which hopefully we get at some point, but they were like the little, it kind of looked like a very light rain is what I would say. Like it looked like when I say light, I don't mean light in quantity. I mean light in like weight. It was like rain. It was like a lot of it, but it was like falling just like more slowly. And it was just like it was a little touch of winter. It was nice. I enjoyed it. I also played Fortnite today because Mariah Carey has entered Fortnite, I believe, to rescue us from that toilet collab thing. I think we just needed a palate cleanser, and Mariah did that for us. So very, very big thank you to Mariah Carey for doing that. I want to make jelly with a bunch of how do I say this word? Is it persimmon? Hold on. I got this. Ready? Oh, persimmon? Persimmon. I feel like it's persimmon. Pronounce? Hold up, I got you. Pronounce. New word for me.
Persimmon.
Persimmon. Persimmon. I like that. I like that word. That's a good one. That's really cool. Also, I'm not reading your username, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you incrementing our follow count by one. Thank you for hi and welcome. Welcome in. Your profile picture is I assume it's a real photo of you. I like how they give you the American pronunciation, the British pronunciation.
Persimmon. Persimmon.
It looks orange-like. Have you ever made a jelly before, Bananas, perchance? I've been saying perchance instead of by chance, and I want to know if that makes sense. I've been saying it a lot lately, too. Perchance versus by chance. Perchance is an old-fashioned and literary adverb that means perhaps or maybe. Yep, that's how I've been using it. Amazing, fantastic. But welcome in, Bush. How you doing today? How's your Friday? By the way, happy Friday to all of you. I hope that you all had a wonderful day today. I hope that your week has ended on it's not even over. The week's not even over. The busiest part of the week, I believe, is hopefully over for you. I know that for some, I know some people are working right now, or this might be a more chaotic part of the week or a more chaotic part of the month or even year. But I hope that you all had a good day today. Oh, my body's hiccup. It's doing everything, but I am going to consume more seltzer. We're going to make another batch when we get back to the kitchen over there. We are going to be going to the kitchen. So midway through today's stream, after we're done catching up a little bit, we're going to do our daily tidy. And then we're going to head off to the kitchen back there. It's going to take probably a few minutes for us to get that set up, but I got most of the things ready ahead of time. And then we'll get to putting together our marmalade. Perchance-simon, thank you for that. Now I kind of want to like get one in real life. They look really cool. Persimmon. I'm learning. Also, speaking of our debugging session, I still have to figure out how to add an event listener from HTML button and how to get values from HTML elements. Do you want me to send you any info on that? Event listeners are neat. They're cool. They're literally listeners. I mean, like you can think of them, I feel like, in a relatively literal sense. Then they just kind of like vibe and just like you just say like what events you want things to happen on. They're pretty cool. I believe in you. You got this down. I'm stoked. Again, you made me want to make another web app. I enjoyed it. I'm glad. Thank you for using the coding channel too. I'm glad. I like when we. I sometimes like forget about some of the channels that we have like on Discord because some of them are just like a little less active than others. But like I do get excited. The beauty and care channel has been using a little bit. I love the crafts and DIY channel. I love truly. It's like I mean it's part of the reason why I started scrolling on like TikTok again. Like I love seeing other people's like stuff that other people make. I just think it's so cool. Usually like I get like inspired and I just get like I get put into like a zone. But yeah. That's awesome. Oh, that's sick. We love software development. We do it sometimes on stream. We haven't coded on stream in a while. I think we've only coded on stream, honestly, like a very small handful of times, but it's been fun. I think the last thing that we coded on stream was probably like the Mads command, which was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I actually was thinking about like what, oh yeah, ignore my bot. My bot is just going to arbitrarily answer yes or no to things. But yeah, but it got me thinking about, I don't even know. I mean, like now I feel like this is a very weird time of year because holidays are coming up. It is the 20th of December. So the holidays are coming up. Work-wise, things are like a little It's just the time of year where I feel like things slow down. They're like speed up, but like also slow down. It's a very weird time of year. Welcome back, Speed. So I was thinking, I was like, what am I gonna do for like the next couple of days? Because I feel like stuff is like like for example, like my dance classes. I don't think there are any dance classes happening next week. So it's like everything is kind of like turning off, but also I'm like, what do I do? I'm like, should I go outside? I don't know. Oh, that's very sweet. Like earlier in the day. How wonderful. But yes, what do you code? Honestly, it just really depends. Sometimes I code things like the 1111 command, which is this is just all stuff. Anything that my bot says, anything that Not Johnny says that Not Johnny says does. Is sometimes not everything actually. Some of the features are just like some C sharp scripts that I wrote. Toria, oh my god, hi Toria. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a wonderful week. I hope that things are going swell for you this holiday. I think you mentioned that no home visits this year, but I hope that you're still having a wonderful time in good company where you are. Hope you've been eating some tasty food too. Like I said, again, tis the season. Tis the season for some good food. We were talking about peppermint bark in the Discord server, which I think I might have to like make. Which I think maybe that would be fun to do on stream. It might just be like after Christmas though. Now, because I think we have today's stream where we're gonna be in the kitchen. We have Monday where we're gonna be in the kitchen. And then like it's kind of it. I think on actual Christmas Day, I'm probably gonna be like at the desk if I'm live. I think I'll be live. Oh my god, the hiccups. I think I'll be live probably in the morning. There's also a chance, actually, yeah, no, I'll probably be live morning. I still think it's gonna be another Toontown stream. I think it's gonna be like a low key, just kind of like a little early morning session. Although if I am gonna go on Toontown, I gotta log on again and I gotta like start watering my trees. 'Cause I think that my trees are probably dead by now. And I gotta give them like that 3 day buffer for them to revive because I want my lure to have its boost. Or what is it? I forgot what the words were. It's buff, maybe. I think it is a buff. Yeah. But yeah, I really don't have like I haven't thought out too much what like my upcoming holiday is gonna look like. This year I think it's gonna be pretty low key. Like New Year's. Does anyone here know what they're gonna do for New Year's? Like, do you know if like do you tend to do things with your family? I know some people go out. I know some people stay in. Like this year, I think like I'm gonna just be staying in. Probably watching streams. I don't think I'll be live. I might be live New Year's Day. What day is New Year's Day? Also, honey, enjoy your sixth seltzer. I hope it is tasty. I hope it is bubbly. I'm at the very bottom of my seltzy right now. We're also wearing the Patrox today, so that's our Croc selection of the day. New Year's is on. It's on a Tuesday. An interesting day. I kind of like that because that's a good break in the work week. I like that we got New Year's Eve and New Year's Day on like the Tuesday, Wednesday. Because do you know what happens? Do you know what a Tuesday, Wednesday, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day means? That the Monday is like an kind of day. Like it's not really. It's kind of like it's like you have a whole weekend and then you get like one day of things, and then you have again 2 days of like official holiday, and then you have like Thursday, Friday, which is basically the weekend, and then you have a weekend again. That's actually I feel like a Tuesday, Wednesday, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, depending on like your lifestyle, of course, and what your schedule usually looks like. It's very ideal for me this year. And hi, I'm doing well. No home visit this season. Understandable. I'll be surrounded with friends, which I'm very happy to hear. I'm actually going to a Christmas karaoke taco night with my friends later. We gotta make tacos again. I think the last time we made tacos was in October when we made Halloween tacos. But I hope everything's going well with you too. I also need to text you. Oh my god, about your Nintendo Switch info. Yes. Oh my god, yes, please. Yes. Text me, and or I'll text you after stream. I will try. I will remember. I'll also put a note. I'll put a note in my things. But if you text me first, then I'll just answer that. But let me just do this so I don't forget. So I could text you my friend code. Just gonna put Textoria. I'll know what this means. But that's so exciting. That's so fun. I haven't done Christmas karaoke. So for Christmas karaoke, is it just karaoke like during the holiday season, or is there like an actual theme to the music that's going to be sung? I won't lie, I haven't played Toontown for a while because my tasks are too difficult to do alone, and I hate to keep asking for help. But no worries at all. I did level up my throw and squirt, and now I have Lure and Tune Up. Wait, want me to use the command for it? Oh, there's that too. Also, probably text Toria just in case you're not by your Switch or anything. But I do have FC from my friend code for anyone who wants to add me when we're playing a game. We're not really playing any games right now on Switch on here. Like we usually like that's useful during Mario Kart. Although now for Mario Kart, you don't even need that. For Mario Kart, you got room codes now. True. But yes, Mads, I could totally next time I play, if you're down to hop on also, like we can do tasks together and stuff. It's actually very useful. Toontown with other people. For anyone who's unfamiliar with Toontown, I feel like it's kind of hard to do if you've been here before because I sometimes don't shut up about it. But for anyone who's unfamiliar with Toontown, it's an older game that was kind of brought back. It's wild to think that it was brought back. Like by say brought back, like it was like just like recreated 10 years ago. Like I feel like I'm used to something like being shut down 10 years ago, but having like it was shut down for a while, having like the revived version of it be over 10 years old is a very is so odd to me. But yes, and so I play that usually every winter time. It's just very nostalgic and like I enjoy it a lot. But it is definitely Toontown's definitely a game that like you gotta play. You can play it alone. You don't have like you can play it alone, but like if you want to like progress easily, it's having at least one other person with you enhances the experience a bunch. And like it doesn't even need to be a person that like you know in real life. Oftentimes when I played, when I needed to like do something, when I need to like train a gag or something like that, like you sometimes like find someone else like just in the game. You'll just be like, oh hey, like you know, do you want to help me do this? And they're like, sure. And then like you all just end up pairing up for like a session, and you're just playing together for a couple of hours. Then you add each other, and then maybe at some point you talk again. Maybe you don't. I got friends in my Toontown friends list that I haven't. It shows like their last online time was like 10 years ago. But I'm sure we had a really good session together. Now that's what matters. I haven't played Toontown since we played last. That's okay. I haven't played Toontown. I probably also. I think that, I mean, like my habits. So like when Passion was here, like just my entire schedule for like 2 weeks was just very different because like we were doing stuff that like I don't normally do. Like I don't normally leave my like apartment unless it's for work or dance or like groceries, I guess. But like I have like a very concise very concise list of things that I do that involve me leaving. Most of the stuff that I do, I've kind of made this space very uh I don't know what the word is. I can use this space for a lot of things. I made like this space just like good for like me doing most of the stuff that I want to do, and I don't get tired of it. I love it. So like I feel like this we kind of like had like a new schedule for like 2 weeks because obviously we were going out and we were doing a bunch of stuff, and I think that like put like a pause in my Toontown habits, but it'll return soon. No Christmas songs with Santa hats and holiday PJs a theme. I actually the only pair of like PJ pants that I like truly have right now are the SpongeBob ones that Passion and I got. We'll be making margaritas and tacos. Is this at someone's like home? Or is this happening at a place? Wait, also did you hear I did hear about Party City closing down. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't heard, Party City is closing down, like effective immediately. Like they like just like I think all their stores are now closed. Let's see, Party City shut down. I know their corporate shut down immediately. It says they're closing all stores immediately as well. Let me see if I want to know if there's I don't know. Everything that I'm seeing is just I think they're just like they're fully gone. I mean, yeah, yeah. Party City, Tunington Marmalade. Thank that was a good one. Open? No, closed. They are closing down. But I was gonna say, yeah. Wait, is karaoke and stuff you're making? I can imagine this at someone's place. That's nice. That's fun. I like that. I feel like I can't do karaoke here because I'm concerned about like noise. But I wonder if I have like friends who have like a more singable space. You got me thinking. You got me thinking about things. I'm gonna brainstorm later. I'm gonna be texting people that I probably haven't spoken to in a long time, being like, "Hey, by the way, what's your living situation looking like right now?" I'm always like, "Hey, can you help me?" And they go, "Sure." Can you help me after? Then once in a while, we help each other. It's how it goes. That's true. That is the Toontown way. Your six bubblies. Your six bubblies indeed. I feel like I should just finish these. I am gonna GPG though in the process, not in the process, during the switch from here to kitchen. which we'll go to the kitchen soon because we obviously don't want to be making our marmalade at midnight tonight. We want to be having that relatively early. It will also take us like a little bit after we make it to like let it cool down because it's going to get very, very hot. Ooh, hiccups. It's going to get very, very hot. And so we are going to have to let it like cool down a little bit before we can truly, I mean, we're going to be able to taste it actually. But if we want to make a marmalade sandwich the Paddington way, we're going to need to let it cool down a bit more. But it is really neat. I've only seen videos of how to make marmalade. I've never actually made it myself. Also, Faye, sorry, do y'all hear the sirens? My windows are closed, but I don't know how much of it is audible at the moment. Faye, enjoy for 347 seltzer. Long time. I know it's been a while. It's been a while since we've spoken. How are you? I mean, we've like spoken in passing, and you posted some really neat sims on Discord lately. Not lately, recently, like yesterday, I think. But I saw them and it was really cute. But I was gonna say I've seen a lot of videos on how to make marmalade at this point because heavy research. Every time, most cooking recipes that we do, I'm like digging deep into different versions of the recipe before like I end up settling on one. I've been getting a lot of like videos lately, just like not even me looking them up. I'm getting a lot of videos on like cookies lately and like how to like and like different things you would do, like the science behind cookies in terms of getting like softer cookies, thicker cookies, crispier cookies, like just like what you would change in your recipe. And I began like many videos. I don't know what I looked up that is resulting in that, but I've been getting a lot of those lately. Also, Faye, I love the color of your username. I don't know if you like changed it recently or if you like adjusted it a little bit. I feel like it has been green, but I don't know if it's a different shade of green or if it's just my monitor doing this. But it's very pretty. I like it a lot. You can see it over here. I did adjust it. It's nice. I mean, it paid off. Karaoke. Me when I'm texting my friend Carrie. This is gonna be fantastic. Me when I'm texting my friend Carrie. It's a great start. Something asking them if they want to hang out. So the message says, Carrie, okay. Is this their response? Honestly, I want to give that a 9 out of 10. I enjoyed that one a lot. That one's a higher rating. You could change that where? So you can change your chat identity. If you're on, I don't know how to do it if on mobile it's any different. If you're on desktop on Twitch, I think you look at the little badge. So in the actual text box, I believe you'll see a little icon. You'll see your badge like on the left side, and it says it's like a badge, and then it says send a message. I think if you click on the badge, you have your chat identity, and then you could change your color around there. If you have Twitch Turbo, which I currently do, then you can actually like put any hex color as your username color, I think, which is pretty neat. But if you don't Twitch Turbo, then you have like still a couple different options that you can do. I need to fix it slightly. I got you. Karaoke. Me when I'm texting my friend Carrie something. I'm going to say it this way. Karaoke. Karaoke. Me when I'm texting my friend Carrie something, asking them if they want to hang out. So she responds. So the response is Carrie. Okay. I like the space in between Carrie and Oki. It does that one helps even more. I have Turbo though for custom. Yeah, it's a nice shade. And I realize you can also see the shades of your names over here too. You can at least see the shades. Okay, actually. So by the way, HC, do you want me to call you by your name on Discord, or do you want me to call you HC? I feel like the first time we spoke, you said HC is fine. And then, but like, up to you. This is my little check-in. Yeah. Also, wait, also up there is what I've been up to. Oh, wait, I got a new keyboard and mouse pad. Already huge. When I got my mouse pad, I was so stoked. I love my mouse pad. It's really cute with like frogs and stuff. It made such a big difference in like my gaming setup. Trying to learn how to make YouTube. Trying to learn how to make YouTube videos, I'm assuming. For Sims and games and Game Rex for the Switch. Wait, are you making YouTube videos? Are you starting a YouTube channel, or do you have a YouTube channel? By chance? I'm just gonna leave it. It's perfect. I can hear it in Hannah Montana's voice. We still need Hannah Montana in Fortnite. That'll be the next thing to get me back onto Fortnite. Although again, I did play today because I did want to see what Mariah Carey was like in game, and I did think it was pretty neat. I'm trying to get to level 100 so I can get things for free. Also, Honey, thank you for coming to 7 streams in a row. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming to all the streams that you do. again, like truly, like thank you all for. Oh my God, sorry, I just got a notification. Thank you all so much for like just like showing up to these. It really like I mean obviously I have a blast during all of our streams. But you being here really does one it you like you set the vibe. Y'all truly set the vibe of like the just what we do and how we talk to each other. But also you being here makes certain things possible. Some of the stuff that we do would not work if it was just me. And so literally by just like having the stream up, even if you're just lurking, even if you never sent a chat message, or you've sent a chat message like one time 2 years ago, and ever since then you've just been lurking, like everything has like made a difference in the stream. So I really do appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I can't see it, so I'll try on my desktop tab later. That sounds good. It definitely on desktop, I see it there. But like sometimes I forget where it is, but I think this time I just checked and it's there. Happy 7th stream. Yeah, happy 7th stream. Again, damn, 7 streams in a row is like that's through December. This week we were live. How many times this week have we been live? Let me check. Let me check our Discord stream schedule. We were live Sunday. Is that technically this week? Maybe. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and today. So today's the 4th time this week. We're getting back to our schedule. We're getting back to our usual programming. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel and I'm learning how to do YouTube videos. Got it. Sorry, that took me a second to like figure out. That was on me. But that's so exciting. That is so exciting. I've been craving. So like, again, I know I haven't shut up about it, but like I recently posted on IG again. And it's been making me want to like upload to YouTube too. I'm like, I've been craving just posting to my socials again. I mean, like this is technically, socials. But I've been craving, sorry, I also have the microphone before we go to the kitchen. I've been craving posting to like my other places again. Cause I forgot how much fun it is. Like even just like, cause even for like IG, I think it was the editing for Instagram for that photo that was like really fun. I mean, taking the pictures was really fun too. The whole process is really fun, but it made me want to like record a YouTube video. Cause at the end of the day, I did a very similar thing. You set up a tripod, you try different things, you set up the camera, you like, I don't know, there's like a lot. And then the editing is always just like a blast. Hi, Giselle. I also applied for something. It hasn't been approved or denied yet, so I'm still waiting. That's exciting. If at any point you want to share what it is, please do. I'm all ears. I've been doing, yeah, I've been dabbling with things behind the scenes as well. But I don't have anything to share yet because nothing has come to fruition. But I'm throwing myself in circles. I'm trying things. I'm trying things. And if anything ever sticks, then I'll bring it up on here on stream, and we can take it from there. I'll never get TikTok though. That sounds like it sounds like you're not having it. I was gonna be like, soon it's gonna be out of our app store. I would say for me, when it comes to TikTok, I like it a lot. I think anyone can do whatever they want. I do think though that if you scroll on Reels, there's a good chance you would have a way better experience on TikTok. I just think objectively, like if you just look at like even just the comment sections alone, I think it just I think if you're doing the same activity, personally, my recommendation will always be TikTok over Reels in terms of like, it's just, I always have just found it way more enjoyable. Even like, yeah. And I want to say like videos in particular, because videos people tend to upload to TikTok. Not everyone, but I know people tend to upload to TikTok and then like later on they'll re-upload those things to Reels. I know because I did the same thing. But like the comment sections alone is a completely different world. It's kind of like being in a, and I would say this mainly for like posts. Like if you go to like a TikTok like live chat, that is significantly inferior to like a Twitch chat. So like everything's got its rankings, but I would say like a TikTok comment section, I would say defeats a Reels comment section, even probably YouTube Shorts. Maybe YouTube Shorts comment section as well. But I feel like Instagram comment sections are probably like the lowest in my Instagram Reels comment sections are like the lowest in my tiers of enjoyment. But yeah, ooh, EA Creator, that's so sick. Do they like? Is it like a period of time where like they're accepting applications for, or is it a like a rolling thing? I'm a YouTube Shorts user. I don't know why. What's your experience with YouTube Shorts in terms of comments? But I just don't look at the comments. Yeah, I would say because my experience isn't really partially. I mean, like I've uploaded to all three. I think that they all help. Like they all have like, their perks and stuff, and different people are comfortable scrolling different things. Um I would say I would categorize in terms of like habits. Like for me, like I hadn't scrolled on TikTok in a little while for like, and then I started going on again a little bit, but definitely like, but I didn't do it not for reasons specific to TikTok. I did it reasons specific to just like not watching short form video for a little bit, because they're so short, where it's so easy to just have like one more and then just watch one more and one more, and then like time just flies. So like for me, I would categorize like, you know, my distancing from TikTok was more distancing from short form video. So I wasn't scrolling on like Reels or YouTube Shorts or TikTok at all. But then if I choose to go on any one of them, it would be TikTok. I find so like I enjoy it so much more. It's kind of like if you've watched like any, I mean, like I haven't personally experienced streaming on YouTube, but I know I've heard a lot of creators, especially larger creators that have streamed both on Twitch and YouTube, talking about the community difference on Twitch versus the community on YouTube in terms of live streams, like the way that a chat behaves on Twitch versus the way that a chat behaves on YouTube. It's just like Twitch just has like a culture on it right now, and a culture to it that like YouTube just hasn't built for live. I'm speaking live streams specifically, because YouTube hasn't really prioritized live streams for much. That like just doesn't exist. People mainly use YouTube for like the videos. So like I feel like a lot of people like go into like YouTube live stream chats. It's just a very different experience. And so like I would say I would take a Twitch chat over a YouTube chat in most cases. In most cases. And I feel the same way about like TikTok comment sections compared to like a Reels comment section. But yeah, but if you're just watching the videos, then you won't notice a difference, other than you might be watching a video that was part of a bit that was relevant, like maybe like a year ago. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. Honestly, do what you want to do. What do you enjoy installing for then? For what? For Insta for. I enjoy Insta for like posts. I like following. Also Venom. Hi, hello. How are you? How's your week been? I enjoy Instagram for, I like posts. I like photo posts. I like posts from like my friends. I like following either media, like when I say media companies, I mean like music. Like I like following like music venues, also music venues and bands, because oftentimes they post about like performances that they're doing or like events that they're doing, and I find that that's how I found some of like the most fun things to go. And I'm saying this as someone who like lives in New York City, so there's a lot happening around here. So like this may not apply universally. This might be like more for just like cities that have a lot of events. But I found a lot of joy like following venues that I like, because like then I find out more about events without having to really look them up. I just kind of see them. I do like following artists that I like musicians that I like, or people that like create other types of art. There are like certain really big celebrities that like their Instagram pages aren't really for me, I would say, where it's like I like them as like I like them in media, like I like them as like, an actor, actress, but I don't I'm not interested in like what they're posting on Instagram. Sometimes I feel like I like I'll follow someone like a celebrity that like I'm like, oh yeah, I really like their work, like I enjoyed watching their stuff growing up, and then like my feed kind of looks like the type of things that like my parents would send me on WhatsApp, and I'd be like, it's just not for me. But yeah. um Instagram Reels comments are the actual worst. Same with Facebook. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that it gives a lot of like Facebook vibes. And I mean that in the way of like, I think like, I feel like Facebook has I don't know if it's like an older audience that is not used to social media, or like is very isolated on Facebook, but like there's a certain, and you can use there's nothing wrong with using Facebook, but there's definitely a certain vibe on Facebook that is very different. Every social media platform has a different vibe. I don't really like the vibe of Facebook as a social platform. It's entertaining sometimes, but not something that I ever want to like engage in. In terms of like I am probably never posting any comments or any posts on like Facebook ever again. I don't see that ever happening. I use Facebook Marketplace though. I think it's good for maybe like, possibly messaging people or getting in contact with people or and stuff. But there's a certain mentality that I've just seen that does not vibe with me too well with Facebook. Um, but yeah, I totally know what you mean, Mads. I only use Facebook sometimes, but for Rainbow Loom, yeah, you might also be parts of like groups or like Facebook groups, for example. I think are have been useful. Like for like this chair, I found this chair through someone in a Facebook group. It's been great, and like I said, I use Facebook Marketplace. I think it's a useful secondhand shop. Same with like Craigslist and stuff. Like obviously, anything that you're buying online or like you're interacting with online, you take the appropriate precautions, but in general, like you can find some really good stuff on there. And you could meet people with like common interests. I'm just never posting on like my own like Facebook feed or anything there. I want to wipe my Facebook account so badly, but like I want the account. The account is useful for things like again like Marketplace or maybe for like maybe I use it. I'm like linked to like other platforms with it. But like I want to just like erase all my stuff. I don't want it. I'm probably just gonna clear my friends list. Yeah. It's been not well for me, but getting there. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets there, you know, soon enough. Have you been listening to any music that you've enjoyed lately, Venom? Sabrina Carpenter dropped I mean, not Sabrina Carpenter didn't drop this, but there was a new Tiny Desk for Sabrina Carpenter today. I rewatched Dochi's Tiny Desk as well because it reminded me about Dochi's Tiny Desk that I think was posted maybe 2 weeks ago. Um, SZA released Lana, the SOS Deluxe album. There are a bunch of songs on there. I really enjoyed that. I only gave it one listen so far because I didn't have too much time to listen to it today. And I want my first listen to be like when I can just put headphones in and just do stuff. Like not do stuff, but like just wander around my apartment listening because like I wanted to like focus. I wanted to like hear it. And I enjoyed it a lot. I am going to listen to it again, probably with like lyrics. I feel like I usually need lyrics when it comes to like SZA. But in general the music just like it was just good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I was really happy with it. I was excited to listen to it more. That's what it really did for me. Also, Chelsea, enjoy your 233rd seltzer, and Venom, enjoy your 13th seltzer. I use Marketplace, and I want to finish my seltzer, and then I'm going to GPG, and then we'll probably move on to the kitchen so we could start making our marmalade. But yeah, Marketplace is great. I mean, I like it a lot. Like I said, always do your due diligence when it comes to like getting stuff online. But in general, like Marketplace, it's useful. Some people are out here like some people are very confident on Marketplace though, based on the prices that they'll put down for some things. Um, I like to think of Marketplace. See, for me, I view Marketplace as a buyer on Marketplace, not a seller. I view it as, hey, here's something that I would normally throw out, but you know what? I'm gonna just like instead of throwing it out, I'm gonna just give it a new home and get like a little bit of something off of it. But I'm not gonna try to like make money. I'm just gonna try to get like a little bit of something. Some people are listing stuff, like some people are running like their business off of like Facebook Marketplace. And for that, I don't feel I mean, I don't have any strong opinions on it, but like I'm like, I don't like that as a use of the platform. I don't know. I like it more as like you're getting a little bit of something instead of nothing, but at the end of the day, like you're not like making a monetary gain. Like it's not like you're, if I like, let's say I have like this mouse. This mouse is an expensive mouse. It took me a long time to like ultimately get it, and then I got it when it was on sale and using a gift card. But this is a $150 mouse originally, technically. Um, like if I were like selling, like I've used it a decent amount. It works perfectly fine. But like if for whatever reason I was getting rid of it, I feel like I probably like wouldn't like I would like give it to someone. I would just give it to a friend or like someone that I think would like make use of it. But like if for whatever reason I was giving it away, like I was putting on Facebook Marketplace, like I wouldn't list it for that much. I'm not trying to get like the full amount back. I mean I didn't even buy it for 150. It's like I said, sale and sale and gift card. But I most definitely like I don't know. Maybe like $30, but like I wouldn't even. I'd give it to someone. It's an unrealistic thing for me to imagine because I know I would just give it to a friend. But yeah, I saw something for 15K yesterday, and I was like, what? Because the original price was 45. Were you looking at like cars? I'm starting my business with fresh new ideas, and I'm gonna. Ooh, that's really fun. Do you sell stuff? Do you know what's really fun? I like Etsy. I haven't gone on Etsy in forever. And there's a lot of stuff on there, so like sometimes you gotta like filter through like, stuff. But I definitely I've liked, it's like you'll usually find some like cool artists on Etsy. You just gotta like make sure that you might just need to do some verifications to make sure, see where you're buying from. But yeah. Candle parties? Wait, what's a candle party? I like that. I like whatever that sounds like. I remember when older ladies, sorry, would go to candle parties through Facebook Marketplace. Is a candle party where you make candles? It was a printed picture. Do you know what I also don't like? When people put something they listed as like $1 and then like they'll put in the description like DM me your best offer. And I'm like, that's not there for $1. Clicks report. I'm gonna lurk and make dinner. Sounds good, Katie. And hi, enjoy your 448 seltzer. I don't know if I said it out loud. I think I read it in my head. But enjoy your 448 seltzer in case I did miss it. I hope you enjoy dinner too. My mom would host them. Wait, so what are candle parties? Do they like exchange candles or do they make candles? See, now I want to know. Also, BRB. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be shifting. We're gonna be shifting to the kitchen to make our marmalade. It's gonna take a few steps. So what I'm gonna do first is I am going to BRB because I'm gonna GPG, and I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier to set things up if I don't have to pee. I feel like that's the logic checks out of my brain. Yeah, I just checked it out of my brain. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go GPG. Then I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna catch up real quick, and then we're gonna start the setup. We're gonna start the transition into the kitchen. But I need to do some stuff on my computer in order to like make the switch happen. So give me one moment. Let me just do this. Not that. This. Okay, hi. Or they listed as free. Each item, right? That's what I'm saying. Listed as the maximum, or listed as like the price of make different listings. I don't know. List each thing, put the price for it, and then put in the description. Check out my profile to see the rest of the stuff or something. I don't know. Or include photos of the other stuff, but like nothing that's more expensive than the thing. Because I think that like, look, if I'm looking, I think there's like a one-way thing here where if I look at it, if I'm looking for something that's like $20, like filter wise, like it's listed as $20. So the filter returns something that's listed as $20, and then everything in there costs more than $20, I'm gonna be disappointed. But if I look up something and I'm looking for something that's like $50, but then like they include some info in there and they're like, there's also this for $20, then I'll be like, fine. Like if like the thing that I'm looking for, needs to match the price that's listed. Anyway, no, they would be at parties where they would sit around exchanging candles and new scents, drink and eat. How do I get invited to one of these things? I would like that. I like candles. I like candles a lot. We should actually light. Actually, I don't want to. I'll light a candle maybe post stream. This is a wonderful, wonderful version of this song to light a candle to. I tried selling a painting for 275, and every offer was trying to scam me. I've never sold something on Facebook Marketplace. I'm afraid. Three people tried to pull the add a gift card and I'll pay you once I receive it con. Oh yeah. I would never. I feel like I don't even know. Gift card scams are so any situation like that just screams scam. And then I got fake PayPal emails saying I was going to jail. A mess, an absolute mess. Yeah, anytime like a gift card is involved in that way, I have fears. That's why I sometimes like I'll go to like a TJ Maxx or something, and like they'll have like a sign saying like, "Did someone tell you you need to pay for something in gift cards? It's probably a scam." I'm like, they know, or they would mark it separately. Let's see, or they can mark it separately. Like, yeah, I agree. Also, Perch, enjoy your 538th seltzer. Wow, I feel so free to like not have to pee anymore. Um, when I was a teen, I would hate it, but I appreciate it now. It's neat. I really do like candles. What types of candle scents do y'all like? Especially this type of, I mean, I feel like it depends on the time of year. This time of year. It definitely like varies. But like for me, for example, during winter time, I like the smell of vanilla. I like the smell of any like cinnamon waffle type vibe. Anything that smells like baked goods, I enjoy mainly, which I think really is just vanilla. I think vanilla is the key ingredient there. Not the key ingredient, the key like scent in all that. Yeah. One of my friends really likes the smell of like pine trees. They really like pine candles. Um, Florals. Is it what is this? Amber. How do I pronounce this? Pronounce.
Ambergris.
Ambergris. Let me see the British pronunciation because that's how I imagine you're saying it.
Ambergris.
Ambergris. I like that one. That one's fun. Um, yeah, I like that one a lot. Interesting though. These are like outdoorsy type scents. Sugar cookie. Sugar cookie is up my alley. I feel like that's something that like that's a type of like candle that I would enjoy a lot. I love anything citrus. Ooh, that's nice too. I don't think I have any citrusy candles. I do like the wooden type vibe that I think you're describing. Also, wait, did you say HC or did you say to I'm going to? I asked you and then I didn't even I didn't notice an answer if there even was one. This was the username color. Now I don't even know if there was one. Did you want HC or did you want a Discord name? I say Discord name just until I know. Um Once my mom was gonna pick up something that was $25 and the person said right before she got there that it's 35. She was quick to tell them that she wasn't coming anymore as she should. Yeah. Why would they change the price like that? Maybe they think that like if you're like on your way, like you're already gonna be like, all right, you know what, fine. But no, my pride would be way too strong for that. Cause like what do they mean it's $35 now? My favorite scent. My favorite scent. It's not a candle, but Jungle Prince by how do I pronounce this? Let me look. I was gonna look this up as if I would know, as if I could smell it on the internet. But let me see this. Pronounce. I don't have the Google pronounce on here. I have the YouTube video, but I fear sometimes the YouTube video tell me how to pronounce things because sometimes they trick me. The color of name. Oh no, what would you like me to do you want me to call you by like what I presume is your name? Or would you like me to continue calling you HC? I say HC a lot, but I'm not sure if you had a preference. Also, hi Viper. What's poppin'? Not much. We're gonna be making some marmalade very soon actually. I'm about to start switching up the equipment and we're gonna move over back there into the kitchen. And we're gonna make marmalade from scratch in honor of Paddington Bear. Uh and it's Indian incense, but it's quite Western scented. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out for it. Like I feel like I'll recognize it if I see it, and I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm very curious. I got so many Bath and Body Works candles. Those are good. I think that most of mine, except for the one that I'm currently using, because I feel like I would get them with like my mom, and like we'd get like whenever there's like a sale, you'd get like multiple candles for like it'd be like three for some amount. And so like that's what we would do. I really like the 3 wick candles. Those usually have some really good scents. Bath and Body Works had a lot of really good scents. Call me Harry or HC. All right, cool, cool, cool. Because I feel like I'm used to calling you Harry now, just because like I'm used to like seeing you on Discord. But I didn't know what your preference was for like Twitch chat, if you wanted to keep it separate at all. Paddington 3 dropping soon, though. I know Paddington 3 dropping soon. I don't know where you're based in the world. I know Paddington 3 is being released in like what file? Is it Christmas Day if you're in the UK? I know in the US it got delayed, I think until February. Paddington 3 US release. Yeah, February 14th. They pushed the Paddington 3 release date in the US to February 14th. But if you're in the UK, you got you're getting it in, I think, in 5 days. Let me take out US and let's see. Let me type in UK release date. Oh no, it's already been out. What? What do they mean by this? Has it already been out? Paddington 3. What do they mean by this? November 8th. Is this an inaccurate article? In the UK? Oh, is no longer in theaters since it. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that it was released. Unless I'm wrong and this article's out of date. But it seems like. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Also, raffles live for 24,000 points. If you want to enter, type an exclamation point join in the chat and you could possibly win some. Like for an event. It looks like it was in theater. Paddington in Peru. I've been bamboozled. It says no, it says November 8th for United Kingdom. Has Passion seen it? Or is it being released on streaming on the 25th? Hold on. Paddington 3 UK streaming release. No, I got no clue. I'll ask Passion. She'll know. But yes. Yeah, it looks like it came out. It looks like it came out already. I mean, not for us. Maybe for us, the original date was like the 25th, and then it got moved. It definitely, I know it got pushed back here though. So there's that. It was such a wholesome family vibes. Love him. Yeah, I just watched Paddington 2 for the first time when Passion was here, and it was amazing. I watched Paddington 1 a year ago, and then I watched Paddington 2 2 weeks ago, maybe. Yeah, I think around like, or maybe a week ago. No, I would say like 2 weeks ago. And then Paddington 3 is coming around. Is coming around soon. Well, in a couple months, I guess now. But we're gonna have our own little Paddington party by making this marmalade. Also from Gary's to Giselle, Mads, and Chelsea. 8K each. I don't think it has. Are you saying that it didn't come out? Hold on. Paddington 3 release December 25th. Let me see if I get anything there. No, it looks like it was already released by you. I'm trying not to see any information about this movie and just see some. Yeah, release date November 8th, United Kingdom. What do they mean by this? It was released like everywhere. It's been released everywhere. Argentina's getting it before me. Wow, and we're in the United States. We're only getting a limited release. I haven't heard anything about it already being out. Passion will definitely know, like what the deal is here. If there's something like behind the scenes. I mean, there's a chance that you haven't seen anything about it being out already because it had come out like 2 months ago or a month and a half ago for you. But everything that I'm seeing shows, yeah, shows November 8th. I really thought it was gonna be I thought it was a Christmas Day thing. I thought it was a Christmas Day thing. I was very wrong. Or maybe I wasn't. Anyway, we'll ask Passion at some point. But now that we've had our raffle today, we're going to have 2 more raffles probably in this stream. We're going to start making our switch over to the kitchen. So we can enjoy some of this wonderful Christmassy jazz. And I'm just going to switch microphones real quick so that I can get up and then y'all still be able to hear me. Gonna take our magnet. Gonna put our magnet beside Paddington. It's upside down. There we go. Let's turn you on. That hurt my eyes to look at. Oh no, it's not on yet. Turn you on. There we go. It's officially connected. So now you're gonna have a very dramatic audio switch here. Just gonna let you know that now. All right. Hi. Let's do this as well. Let's see what happens here. All right. Yams. Yes. Okay, she works. Sorry, that's kind of loud. Anyway, we're now onto this. I got to do a few more things here. I'm gonna grab my headphones really quickly so that I can actually hear the music a little bit better. But you're still gonna be able to hear me during all this, which I think is hopefully pretty cool. Let's see. Let's find out. All right, I put one in. There's the case in my pocket. Gonna do a switcheroni over here. Gonna connect you. Yams. Anytime I say it, it's gonna give us some sort of yams response there. That's the way it goes. All right, let's get that done. Let's change you real quick. Beautiful. All right, that looks good. Let me do one quick thing here. All right, and then let's do this. Let's move you over to my television screen, which you can't even see. I'm going to, so for anyone who's watched Passion's story during her trip here and has seen me playing Fortnite in the morning, you got to see my desk. Now, my desk might look like it's got some chaotic cable management, but it is because I need to have an absurd amount of cables rolled up in order for me to be able to bring them out for our cooking streams, like right now. So now I'm going to take a really long roll over here. Here, let's put some text on the screen for anything that pulls up here. Do I have text anywhere? Let's add a new text source. Do I really not have another text source over here? I'm surprised. All right, setting up kitchen. There, that looks pretty obvious now. Now, if anyone's ever wondering, now they know what we're doing. My desk is a hot mess. My desk is like, I feel like the top of my desk is usually pretty fine, but not this. This part, see, I literally have like a thing here with all this cable because I need all of this to be able to reach for our other camera. I think that should be enough. And this camera that you're looking at right now is the main camera, but that's always plugged in. So that is all, I mean, that's just a really long cable that I also have, and it's just kind of coiled underneath here too, so I can move it easily without unplugging anything. But for this, now I have all this, and now during this stream, I've actually been hiding the other camera. This is our close-up cam over here. I plugged this into our close-up cam. I also have a dummy battery plugged into this so that it can stay on for the duration of the stream. And then we're going to switch to this camera in a moment so that, let me actually grab my phone because I use my phone to control the stream while we're at it. Let's also switch this to, switch my keyboard. What was I going to do here? Oh yes, I was going to turn this on. And we're going to switch to the close-up cam so that I can move you over to the living room. But it will take a second because I gotta hack this little camera so that it stays on and doesn't show you all the stuff in the menu. Here, that seems fine, I think, maybe. We're gonna be cutting up a bunch of oranges. We got a lot of oranges to work through here. All right, so now we take this cable that we brought all the way back here. Peep the Crocs. Hell yeah. The Patrocs are on today. Yesterday, I think we did the Hello Kitty. So today we got a little variety in there. All right, let's see what you see now. Well, let's let's yeah, let's see what you see. Well, I know what you see, but let's see what you would see if I were to possibly switch to this. Okay. This is fine. Here, let's do this. Where are you? Here we go. All right, so now you're seeing what you would normally see. Here is an orange. Please look after this orange, thank you. Now I'm just gonna move the other camera really quickly and then we'll switch views again. So don't mind me. There we go, this looks okay. A lot of cables here, a lot of cables to work around. And even this is caught here. Every time I say caught, I think of the emote. Maybe I need an orange on my couch as well. All right, this looks okay. Just gonna put it on the tripod. Do y'all feel me like handling the camera right? Like, do you feel me handling, you're theoretically the camera. Whenever I move the camera when I'm live, I always feel like I'm like it is a physical version of you. So I feel bad, like I just like flipped you upside down. Like, are you dizzy at all? All right, we're almost there. We're gonna get a little zoom in over here, maybe shift you a little to the side. All right, let's switch back to this. Now you're like, oh my God, it's so dim back there. Whoa, I got a light that I'm gonna turn on. That might be fine, right? Let's zoom out maybe a little bit. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm still going to turn on the light and all that fun stuff. But I am going to also bring the keyboard and the mouse over. All right, I think view-wise, we might be okay. I'm gonna adjust a little bit. And then let's turn on the light. There we go. Oh, and not only that, there's one other thing that I do. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for this so you don't have to hear me talk to my smart device. There we go. I do that too. So at the end of the day, I feel like it's better for you to be able to see than anything else. Okay, I feel like that's probably fine, right? We're here, this looks fine. Let's do a little thing here. So if I put keyboard, put orange here, keyboard in the center, then I can just adjust this camera, see what we're doing. I like the dimness. You call this light and compact. Manhandling us. I'm so sorry for all the dizziness. Hold on, I gotta. Are you working? Oh yeah, she's working. Sorry, I had to like wake her up. She fell asleep. She's been awake for so long. And then let's move the chat over here. Should we caresses the orange? Should I go back to the dim lighting? I feel like you could see so much more now. We're gonna zoom out a little bit. Probably do something like that. Yeah, that might be okay. We're actually going to be cutting up a bunch of orange peels. Oh, it's gonna be so good to not have any like raw meat to work with. Here. To not have any raw meat to work with today. Although the food was so good. Those leftovers, delicious. Highly recommend the recipe from yesterday, by the way. I haven't put it on Discord yet, I will. I just forgot until now. We got a bunch of these. I think I should wash them because we're gonna be using everything, including the peels. Technically, it's gonna go into water, and I think the water's gonna simmer, which I feel like is like, I don't know, it's close to a boil. If it isn't a boil, technically, maybe it is. But they describe them as scrubbed oranges. So I will just probably gently wash them. But I got a bunch. They're in different bags from different moments in time. It's gonna do final mold checks. That's fine. Let's grab my food scale. We need 3 pounds. We're gonna need 3 pounds of all this. Is everything set up? Are we good? We might be. Let's zoom in real quick. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, one more zoom in. All right, I can see again. Are we set? Is there anything else that's missing? Let me grab my seltzer. Let's actually drink some seltzer right now, so we can make sure that we stay hydrated throughout all of this. Here's my cup, my ruby cup. I see that you shook me head around. I can just picture Mr. Krabs saying that. I have 4 jars of pickles in my fridge that I made. And there's some of them I feel like are gonna be like really just like sitting for a while. And I feel like the flavor is gonna be unreal. I just opened one of them today. And I think it's been about 5 or 6 days since I jarred these. It's been since the 14th. So it's been 6 days since I've jarred these. And the flavor was immaculate. I can't imagine after like 2 weeks. All right, so I just filled this with water. I'm gonna put that in the fridge. I'm gonna grab a fresh one. We're gonna make ourselves a little salty, and then we'll get started. So who here has seen Paddington, and who here has not seen Paddington? Any Paddington movie? Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me. That was my best way of keeping the microphone away. Pickled anything is so good. Yeah, I really want to make pickled onions, like pickled red onions. I feel like that would be delicious. This was the previous Ruby cup that I had washed. I think she's dry now. She was in the dishwasher, but she still had a little bit of water on her, so I needed to put her on her side to just get it all off. We're gonna actually weigh our oranges real quick. So let's take this. Let's see how much one of these weighs, and then we can do a rough calculation as well. So we need 3 pounds. Actually, I think that was it. Yeah, pounds and ounces. So one of them is 7 ounces, which I think is around half. I think 16 ounces is a pound. So this would be probably 1.16 pounds. I don't know what it actually is. Not 1.16, but I guess an ounce, because the ounces are not the. Anyway, okay, so it's a little over. This is fine. This is fine. So if I want 3, I actually don't need that many oranges. Well, damn. All right, let me get the ones that I most recently acquired then. I want to start. Well, actually, maybe not. I shouldn't do the ones I most recently acquired. Here's 2 point something. Let's throw this in here. Well, let's grab. You look pretty good. This is an 11 ounces. I think perhaps one more in here would do it. Okay. So this is 2 pounds and 11 ounces. So 5 more ounces would do it. This I think is going to be 7-ish ounces, 8 ounces. So this is going to be fine. So I think these are all the oranges that we need. I think we're going to use. I think normally the recipes call for about. I've seen like 12 oranges, but I think they're smaller because they're a specific type of orange. This is good to know. This is very good to know. I'll take the rest of these and I'll put them. Honestly, I've been putting them in my fridge because I realized that it just gets a little warm in here. And so I think they have been struggling in the temperature of my apartment. I saw the first one after it was released. I saw the first one way after it was released too, so it's okay. I saw the first Paddington movie. Okay, so we have a first Paddington movie. So you have another first. When I was young, of course. Meanwhile, like I've just been exposed to Paddington for the first time like a year ago. There would be the original old cartoon version on TV when I was young. Okay, never mind. When I was young, there were repeats from the 70s to the 90s. So before I was born. Got it. I've never seen the TV show. I've only seen, or was it a TV show or was it an old cartoon movie? I'm assuming it was a TV show, right? I've not seen any Paddington yet. Well, without spoiling anything, Paddington is a bear, and Paddington very much likes marmalade. And I I want to say, I think it might be safe to say that the Paddington series is British. So there is that. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything more that I can add that's not? That's not. I don't think there's much more for me to say. Yes, TV show British Marmalade Bear. Exactly. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. Talking about these. They're bombs. They're not. They're oranges. Despite. Okay, let me see if you should scrub. Should you wash oranges marmalade? Okay, cool. It says yes, you should. Thoroughly scrubbing the peels. 1111. Incredible job, Trash Panda. Thank you. All right. This works. That's what we'll do. So let's get the stickers off. So this is the steps. Let me actually walk you through what the steps are going to be for this. So we're going to be using, let me see which lemon we're going to use. This one might be good. I'm using 6 oranges, about 3 pounds of oranges. We're going to be using 1 lemon. And we're going to be using quite a bit of sugar today and water. And essentially, let me pull up the steps so I don't skip anything, because again, I haven't done this before, so this is still somewhat new. From my recollection, though, we're going to juice the oranges, scoop out the insides, cut up the peels. We're going to cut this lemon into chunks. And then we're going to put the peels, the juice, and the lemon chunks into our Dutch oven. Then we're going to just get any remaining seeds outside of our juice before we do that. And then we're going to take a cheesecloth, put the guts from inside of the oranges into the cheesecloth. We're going to tie it up with some twine, and we're going to let that sit inside of the thing. Oh, before we do that, I think we got to fill it with water until it covers everything. Then we're going to put the twine with all the orange guts inside of there, and then we're going to bring it to a simmer. I think we're going to, I don't know if there's a target temperature it needs to hit. Let me take a look if there's a target temperature. It does say bring it to a rolling simmer for about 30 minutes, basically until, oh, that's what it is. It's until the orange peels basically like break apart if you try to just like touch them with anything. They'll just like split. Once they're that soft, then you take it off of the heat. You take the bag of all the guts and stuff and you juice it into the little pot of stew that you got. And I think that's pectin. I think that's what it's called. And that comes from the insides of the oranges. And then you bring it back to the heat and you turn on the heat and you try to get it to a temperature of 220 degrees Fahrenheit. Once it reaches 220 degrees Fahrenheit, then you take a little bit, you can put it onto a little plate that you have in the freezer, which I did right before stream. And that's gonna cool down that little bit that you put on there. And then after like a few seconds of being on that plate, it should get it should like maybe gelatinize like a little bit. And if it does, then you know you're ready to go. If it doesn't, then you just let it continue for a little bit more. And then ultimately when it's done, you just put it in some jars, toss it in the fridge, and you should be good to go. That was a good message, Mads. I don't know what it meant, but it was close enough. Have you had marmalade before? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm actually unsure. I don't think Passion's had marmalade before either. Not to like her recollection. We were supposed to be doing this together, but we just got we got so busy with so many things that we ended up not having the time for it. But I think this is going to be delicious. I'm so excited for it. And then I have some bread on the side that if we're able to cool down our marmalade enough, which I think if anything, we can maybe separate some and like maybe put that in the fridge or something, like a smaller amount than what goes in the jars. And maybe that can cool down a little bit faster if I like spread it out. And then we can put that into a sandwich and have a marmalade sandwich like Paddington likes. Also Zay, into your 243rd seltzer. Hello, hello. Let me get let's get our stickers off of these oranges, and then I'm going to scrub them. So it isn't that many steps. We're basically utilizing every single part of the oranges. We're cutting up the lemon. We're not even like peeling the lemon or anything. Like there's no there's no like real like peeling or even like zesting or anything. It's very much, we utilize everything that we have here. And you throw it into a pot and you basically just heat it up and add a lot of sugar and stuff. Oh yeah, we're also adding sugar to it. Let me see when we add the sugar. I think you add the sugar after you put in the pectin. Yeah, okay, yeah. After you have it, after the peels are soft and stuff and you take it off the heat, then we're gonna see how much we have left. And then it says add 3/4 of a cup of sugar for every cup of liquid and stuff we have. For every cup of marmalade that you have, add 3/4 of a cup of sugar. So we are gonna kind of wing it based off of the results here. Maybe we'll even throw in 1 extra orange in there, we'll see. These are rather large though. These are navel oranges. The actual ones you're supposed to use are, do I have it here? I think Seville? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I don't have it written down, but I'm doing that based off of memory. There's a certain type of orange that like you're supposed to use for like the real deal, but I don't have those here. So this is, this is the closest we're gonna get. And Zay, how are you doing today? How is your Friday treating you? Marmalade is nice. I still prefer jam though. I think I was looking up the differences between jam, or like a jelly and a marmalade, and I think a jam also. And I think like the marmalade was somewhere in the middle when it comes to consistency. Yeah. Does anyone here like eat like a jelly, jam, or marmalade like on a semi-regular basis, whether you put it on your breakfast, whether you put it on other things? Meanwhile, we're just gonna prepare these. We're gonna grab these out. I think we're gonna use a couple of bowls today. Let's have one big bowl. We'll take one bowl for the original batch of juice. We're gonna juice them. We're gonna try to juice them by hand, which makes sense in Paddington terms if you've seen the movies, but if you have not, then no worries, it doesn't spoil anything, but you'll see for yourself. We are gonna juice them by hand and then we'll scoop everything out. We'll have another bowl for the guts. I think for the guts we can use this. And then I may use one more bowl. We may use this other bowl to sift. We basically want to sift through our juice. So we're going to juice it, but we're going to sift through our juice because there's probably going to be like some seeds in there since we're squeezing it by hand. Yes, the oranges with a thick peel. I think so. I think those the real ones you're supposed to use are like particularly sour as well. But again, I haven't done it before, so I'm not too sure. What I am going to do is I'm going to be back here for a moment, and I am going to. I'm just going to scrub these. We are going to be using our spoon today. I can assure you that we will. For me, in terms of like jelly and stuff, like I do usually have. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are something that I have almost every single day. I love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. If I'm like hungry, but like I'm not ready for a meal yet, maybe scrubbing this. I guess I could scrub it. So again, we are using all of this. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are something that I have almost every single day. I like them as something I can make quickly, something that will fill me up for a like, you know, like in a video game when you have like different foods that will like fill up your like, not health meter, your hunger meter. And there's some things that will like, are like the very basics, but like they'll heat, sorry, let me lower the speed so it's not as loud. There's some like foods that might like fill it up like a teeny bit, but like you just eat a lot of them. Like let's say your health meter like takes in 100 points. There might be some foods that give you like 2 points per one that you consume, but like you'll just eat like 20 of them. And like that'll do for now. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are like that for me when it comes to like meals. Like if it's like 4 p.m. and I had my lunch, let's say at 2 or at 1 p.m. It's 4 p.m. I'm getting hungry, but like I'm not trying to like cook a whole meal right now, but like I know I want more than, like I like to, usually when I'm hungry, I don't like to like have something too small. Like I wouldn't eat just like 2 chips or something. Like I feel like that's not going to satisfy what I'm looking for. I need something a little bit more than that, and I feel like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich like does that. It'll get me by. Instead of filling me up for like 4 hours, it'll fill me up for like the next like it'll keep me good for like maybe the next 2 hours until like I'm ready to make my next meal. What flavor of jelly do you like best? Oh, great question. Lately, I buy my jelly in very large jars. I'm actually going to show you my jelly. I haven't purchased a jelly in a little bit because the jar is so big that it just lasts a while. However, I have been having a grape jelly. I think I also like, so I haven't had an Uncrustable in a while, but when I was having Uncrustables, I feel like the strawberry ones were also pretty good. So I do like a strawberry jelly. I think I do like most jellies. I haven't had like a jam in a while. But crunchy or smooth? Oh, for peanut butter? Whoop, show and they jelly, not the vanish. He didn't even do regret. Let me show y'all my jelly. All right, I just want to let you know that I don't think you're ready for it. But, sorry, here you go. This is the jelly that I've had for, honestly, quite a while. Not only that, this jelly actually may be very heavily expired based off of the numbers that I'm seeing here. But flavor-wise, it's been fantastic. That was the first time, literally showing it to you now was the first time I saw the expiration date on this thing. This is not advice to consume anything beyond the expiration date. Always follow proper health codes, medical things. But yes, peanut butter. So again, this is kind of similar. Like I've been getting smooth peanut butter, but I really do like a crunchy. I would attribute it to me using peanut butter in other things. Like I use it in my protein shakes. I'll always have peanut butter in there. But like I could go for a texture in a protein shake. I like texture in my protein shake. I like when it's like thick anyway. So honestly, I think currently I've been smooth, but I do like a crunchy. I'm into crunchy. I think I'm gonna scrub the lemon as well. This is so interesting. I've never utilized the peels like for consumption. Hold on, I'm gonna bring these here so you can see them so far. I'm gonna take these with me. Let's do this first. And get the booty off. There's like a little thing in there. I also have any of y'all had oranges lately? I've not even eaten an orange in a while. Sorry, let me stand over here. I feel like this might be a little bit better. There's one. We're about to eat a lemon peel with all this. I really want to try, oh my god, wait, aren't there like those like sweet lemons that like you can just like eat whole? That people eat? I mean, like that was a thing on TikTok a little while ago. I feel like it was a German creator that was originally eating them some time ago, or like tried them, but like maybe just got regular lemons or something. But like, aren't there like sweet lemons that you can just like eat like in their entirety? I mean, technically you could eat anything, but like they're like pleasant to eat. If so, I would like to try those. Let me check one more thing. I want to make sure. Super fast. Okay, cool. I hope I turned all my settings up. All right, so now we have our lemon, which I'm just gonna put to the side for now. We have our oranges. I could have just put them in a bowl and then weighed the bowl. I don't know why I did it the way that I did it before, but I'm realizing now. And now we're gonna use our very unsharpened knife to cut these in half. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna juice them through this strainer. So I'm gonna take this here. Actually, let's cut them into halves first, and then we're gonna juice them into this bowl through the strainer, so we don't need to do that twice. All right, that looks good. Let's cut you in half. Orange. That smells delightful. I haven't had oranges in a very long time. Like I've had like orange flavored things, but I haven't had like oranges. I feel like I haven't even bought, this is like my first time, for this recipe was the first time I purchased oranges for myself since moving here. Because like when I'm like at my parents' house, for example, they'll like have oranges and like they'll cut them and like just like have them as like a little thing to like, you know, pick at. Like if it's like nighttime, like we're watching something. Yeah, that's fine. If it's like nighttime and we're watching something, like sometimes like one of my parents will like cut some orange slices and then it's like, oh yeah, we got orange slices. But yes, texture gang. Yeah, I love when it comes to food. I really do enjoy I enjoy that type of texture. Sometimes for like squishy, slimy bits, not as much. However, I think I'm ready. I think I can. My eyes might open now. But I do like, you know, I am. Okay, wait. Are any of y'all? I'm a pulp girly. Do y'all like pulp or no when it comes to like your orange juice? The annoying part about buying fruit is like, yeah. Do you know how many oranges I had to buy? Do you? I wish you. There were so many. I've had so many oranges run through here over the last like 2 weeks. It is unfortunate, but so the first time I bought just a big bag, and that one was a goner in its entirety. These I purchased separately, and I stored them separately and in different ways, so that when one did go bad, it didn't mess with the rest. I don't like pulp as a texture thing. Yeah, I could see it being the opposite, where the textures where you don't like the textures. All right, we're gonna try to squeeze these by hand. First, I'm gonna try one hand. I think I'm gonna have to two-hand it honestly, but we're gonna do one hand right now, just to see if we can. So we got this. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. Definitely a workout, but we want as much juice as we can get. So we're gonna poke a hole in there. Ooh, a lot of guts. Okay. Got a little bit of juice out of that. I'm gonna put her to the side. We're gonna scoop out the inside. We're gonna get every bit of juice out of these. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take you. Ooh. One hand is honestly. Oh god, I'm like poking. I'm like breaking into the peel. We're definitely squeezing it hard. By the way, if you're doing this at home, I washed my hands when I was washing everything, but definitely wash your hands if you're doing this at home before you do this. I mean, you're gonna cook through it anyway, probably. So, yeah. But always good to wash your hands when you're cooking. But I'm just saying that mainly because I can feel how much my fingers are getting involved in all this. Hi, Jelly Bean. It's been so long. What are we cooking? We're making marmalade. Ooh, this one's tough with one hand. Oh, I feel like I'm literally just breaking into it. I'm gonna try. Maybe we'll try doing it. I mean, I think we have to do it by hand for the sake of Paddington. But like, I could use my juicer. We're gonna be cutting up the peels anyway. I'm demolishing these peels. There we go. Let's see how our juice quantities are looking. I broke that one up. Okay. Maybe I'll need more oranges. I had a lemon today though. Oh, like you ate like just like the lemon itself. Did you eat? Was it a particular type of lemon that like tastes less intensely sour? It's it's kind of fun. But yes, I am breaking the peel. I'm gonna try, maybe I should try using the juicer. Let's try one with the juicer because at the end of the day, maybe it will be better. Actually, no, we're getting some good juice out of it. We're getting good. I was concerned that I wasn't getting a lot of the juice, but I think also once I scoop the guts out and stuff, I am gonna maybe we'll press them a little bit. We are gonna also have them soaking into it, so it should be okay, I think. Maybe if I squeeze it more slowly. I see, it's just, I broke it in half. it's fun. If you're ever pissed off, this is probably really good. Just super sour lemon, a little snack. Ooh, that's kind of, maybe I should try that. I don't think I've ever like considered that as like an option for myself, but maybe it's like one of those things that's also just pleasant for me that I won't know until I do it. All right, let's see. All right, that one was tough. We're definitely getting juices out. Very nice. Also, if you have any cuts on your fingers, good luck. Oh, and it's breaking again. Oh, I've been squirting myself a little bit through this. Yeah. All right, there's another one. It's also definitely a workout. Don't do this on a day where you work out your arms. Got some more good juice in there. Your hands are gonna be so sticky after this. Oh yeah, I know, you're right. So squishy. We also have more oranges, if anything. We can add. All right, we got 4 more halves here. There are no seeds in your oranges. Because these aren't, I think that's, oh, another thing about the other oranges, like the ones, the ones that you're mainly supposed to use, they have more seeds. Like this, does this have, I don't even know if this has seeds. I mean, I would imagine they do, but maybe just like not as many. I'm not quite sure. But I think the other ones do have more seeds. I think that was mentioned in the recipe. We're currently following the same recipe used in a Babish video, a binging with Babish. Yeah, there we go. And if any of y'all want to see the video that I'm talking about, you can do exclamation recipe, and you can take a look at what it's going to look like. Or you can wait and be surprised here. Who knows? I never had any orange with no seeds. Maybe it's American things on TikTok saying the strawberries are different there. It's possible. Do you know what kind of oranges you have? Do you have like, is it Seville? I feel like it's Seville oranges, but I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly or if that's even it. These are navel oranges, which are way more common around here, but they aren't the like the #1 thing to make this marmalade out of. So squishy. I see the microphone, like the audio meter for it, just like peaking when when it squishes. Oh yeah, that one's just falling apart. Oh. There we go. And then one last half. Clementines have no, is it pips? They were cultivated to have none. What are pips? Those seeds? Seeds, got it. I haven't had a clementine in forever. Those were really good snacks. It was like, I did go through a clementine phase where for like 2 weeks I was just eating clementines all the time, like in my free time. There we go. All right, I think we got honestly a fair amount of juice out of all this. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm into it. So now I'm gonna take this juice, I'm put it to the side. I'm gonna wash my hands because they are covered in orange juice. Probably delicious. They're very wrinkly right now. I feel like I just went swimming or took a really long shower. This bubblegum burns, lemons are sweet. Got it. Those I want to try. Your mama bought grapefruit and it just looks like a huge orange on the outside. I agree. I agree with that. I've had the same thoughts before. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I wonder if we can try making, if this orange marmalade, I wonder if we could just swap out the oranges for like another fruit and keep the same ratios of everything. If we'll still have like a good effect. I think marmalade's also made, I don't remember if it's like particularly citrus, but I would definitely like to try this with other bits too. I mean, let's hope that it works. But I think it should work. So now I have this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scoop out the guts. So I'm gonna use the spoon to scoop out. Is this gonna work? Oh, maybe I should do this into here. Let's put the guts maybe in here. Because I need the peels. All right, definitely gonna be a little bit of effort to get all the guts out, but that's what we're here for. Okay, here we go. I think pulling it toward my hand works. I was like, wash my hand for nothing, but no, I needed that. It was useful. So here's peel. There we have some guts. I'm gonna take the peels and for now I'm just gonna throw them into this little bowl here. And then I'm gonna take these out. We'll put the guts in there and then we'll start cutting up the peels. But I think doing this way, we at least will have any bits of juice that might come out of this will at least fall, hopefully in the right place. Or maybe the guts are gonna get in the way. So let's actually do this. Let's take this peel. Let me just quickly finish this one and then move on to the others. This peel really took quite the beating there. I'm gonna take the guts and I'm gonna put the guts in here in between each one. And I'll take the peels and I'll put them here. Let me just double check that we're following all the instructions correctly. Slice them in half, separate the pulp and the seeds, put them into a bowl. All right, that's where we're at. That was step 2. Let's do this one. Might be easier to use a small knife. I think it would be a little bit hard because it's so curved. Like maybe if I took like the knife and I went around, I can try. You know, maybe you're right. I'll just be more careful. I won't use any force. I think my peels are too unstable. I think because they're still kind of sensitive, they're still kind of likely to rip. So if anything, I feel more comfortable with the spoon, if anything, to just not to not accidentally get cut or anything there. I'm just gonna rip this off. I think this is probably the hardest step though. Yeah. Can I suck the juice out of the orange? You probably can. I think the Tropicana logo, was it the Tropicana like containers that used to have let's separate the used ones from the not used ones. So these are the ones that we used. Let me see if there's any more to grab out of this. Used to have like a picture of like an orange with a straw just in it. That looked really good. Oh wait, well, it's fine. Let's do it after this one. Oh, and ripping it off. Okay. Definitely not losing any juice though. Your spoon matches the jazz music. Like vibe-wise. Raspberry jam would be messy to make, I imagine. Oh, yeah. Although maybe I wonder how you would, like with raspberry jam, I guess you would probably maybe like muddle it. That's my guess. This one's definitely going to be a slight, like this is going to be like a textured marmalade. Because we are going to be cutting the peels up, but we'll cut them into like, I'm just going to match it the way that I saw it in the video. Let's just take these. And we're gonna, oh, I wonder if as wedges, if it works better or not. No, maybe not. I'm into the jazz music that's playing right now, though. Let's grab this one. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and like a piece of one left so far. It's very calming. I'm glad. I feel the same way. Like this is exactly what I would want to listen to when making marmalade. We've really curated the experience that we desired. Any of y'all have plans for the weekend? Do any last minute holiday shopping? Spending time inside, playing any games, watching any movies? Traveling anywhere to like see family or something? Let's get this little piece here. Nah, okay, now we got 2 pieces. Being too rough with it, I think. When I was working from home during the bad times, I would listen to jazz all day for uplifting background noise. It's nice. It is definitely like, I definitely feel, it's like I almost feel like I'm in a movie. But it's, I don't know, like even like what I'm doing right now, I'm not even actively thinking too much about the activity, but at the same time, I feel like I'm on like autopilot doing this. But like it's like I'm not focusing on it at all, yet I think all my attention's going to it at the same time. Like my brain feels like it's, I don't even know. It like almost feels like, I don't know if like meditative is the right word, but it's just like, it's nice. I'm like, hell yeah. Maybe that's how I felt playing Toontown. Oh, you have a date tomorrow? That's exciting. Are you, or do you, like, I don't even know. Have you been like thinking about it at all, or is it something that's like more passive to you? I haven't gone on a date in forever, so that's why I'm like, I'm like, oh my God, wait. Yeah, there's a lot of juice in that one. Let's get her out. Someone's making a mess. We certainly are. Although it's pretty contained to this area-ish for now. But there are a lot of juices. Certainly a lot of juices here. Has anyone ever gone on like a bowling date or like an ice skating date? Have I gone on an ice skating date? I've gone on an ice skating date with like a partner, with like someone that I'd already been in a relationship with. Actually, did I go on a date pre-relationship at an ice? I don't think so, actually. Yeah. All right, we got 4 more halves to go. Oh, they're kind of broken up, so more 4 halves, but several pieces. Yeah. What I think is so cool is that all of this is going to ultimately go into the marmalade anyway. Let's grab this piece here. Let's rip it off. So right now we got these 3 and what I'm holding now left. Oh wait, gotta come over and we're gonna make brownies. Hold up. Oh, I wanna scroll up. Can I do that? Where's my mouse? Okay, wait, I could totally do this. Did I do it? Where's the mouse now? Okay, a little lower. Did it work? Almost. I lost, oh no. I could use my arm, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, that worked. Let me see, well, it's someone I met before and I can't really go out much, and he's gonna come over, we're gonna make brownies. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be so fun. Are you, oh. Do you know which brownies you're gonna make? Like, is there a particular recipe or box that you're sticking with? Also, bowling dates are fun. Oh God, I don't think have I gone on a bowling date? I've definitely gone bowling like with friends and gone bowling with like also a partner before, but have I gone on like a bowling like date like separately? I don't even know, but I could totally see like it would be a blast. I feel like a bowling date would be like so nice. Cause like it's like silly and fun and just like it's just an overall good time. And it can go in just various directions, but at the same time it's still very, I feel like it's a very just like, it could be funny. It could be, I think silly was the best way that I would describe how I would expect it to go. And kind of exciting because like it's like something that you can like be competitive with each other with without like it getting too serious. Is it a Capri Sun? I want to make these brownies I saw with M&Ms in them instead of normal chocolate chips. So it has a bit of crispy on the inside. That's fun. We were talking about texture before, and I feel like that fits right in. Just like a nice little, get something interrupting, you know? I think I missed the answers to the pulp question that I asked, because now I'm wondering again. But I don't think I could scroll down right now. My hands are a little too involved. I don't think the Paddington shirt has any juices on it right now, which is pretty solid too. Shockingly. Well, maybe it's got juices that I just don't see. I will eventually. I hope. I used to love ice skating. Yeah, ice skating can be really fun. It can be a little scary, but it can be really fun and cute. I haven't gone ice skating in a while. Probably. Oh no, I put that in the wrong spot. In a couple of years, even. All right, we got 2.5 more pieces left. This is the half. Or 1.5 more pieces left, sorry. All right, last one. I'm gonna rip it in half. All right, second to last one. I think a white shirt is a bold choice for cooking. Yeah, I know, but it's Raddington. It's Paddington riding a skateboard, being super cool and rad. How can we not? But I agree. In most cases, I would not. For reasons like that. But if this gets stained in any way, I mean, I'm gonna wash it regardless, but if this gets stained in any way with like orange bits because of making marmalade, I think that is the perfect stain for this shirt. What better stain to get on a Paddington shirt than an orange stain from making orange marmalade? So you can ultimately make a marmalade sandwich. I'm kidding. I can't switch scenes though. I gotta. I can't switch back to the kitchen one without the text. I gotta wash my hands. Hi. I'm still here. That was the last piece too. All right, how do I get back? That's okay because we had a little more than 3 pounds in there anyway, so that part wasn't meant to be in our marmalade. Toast! Enjoy your 16th seltzer. Oh, and a raffle went live during that too. Impeccable. For 30,000 points. If you want to enter to the next one, join in the chat, you possibly win some points. I almost gave up right then and there. Now we got a little bit of orange on here. But that's fine, that'll clean off. Just checking myself for any more. I'm gonna have to clean the floor regardless. But I almost put myself after that. No, it's okay, you can laugh. Also, Jelly Bean, enjoy your 16th seltzer. Let me do this real quick. Let me see, I'll win this. Who won it? Ooh. But Jelly Bean and Harry, enjoy the 15,000 points each. Hell yeah, y'all did. All right, well, we got that. That looks good to me. So now we got all this juice here. We have all this wonderful juice. So we got 3 things. I'm going to, let me put this here for now. We got 3 things. We have our juice. How many times can I say that? We have our orange peels here, and we have our orange guts. What I'm going to do is I am going to take our orange peels and I'm going to cut them up into little bits, and then I'm going to throw it into a bowl. Do I need to throw it into a bowl? No, I could put it directly into the pot that we're using, but that's fine. I'm going to wash all this stuff at the same time anyway. Let me see. Do we have the juice? We have the juice. So I'm gonna take this little bowl here. I'm gonna take my knife that is not very sharp. And we're going to cut our peels into little bits like that. I'm gonna try to make some space on the side. There we go. Let's get that fully cut up. I see a slurp. Feel free to eat any of these pieces. I'm not responsible for what happens though. And now I will take these and I will throw them into this bowl. I'll put this bowl like right here so that y'all can see it a little bit better. Let's grab you as well. I'm gonna use this little knife maybe for the last. Maybe get these like slimier guts bits off. So we can still utilize this knife. So it's good that you had me take it out. Oh, okay. Sorry. It keeps happening because it's so close, but I want you to be able to see it. Maybe if I do that. It would be so fun to make a music video, some of my fave song. Oh wait, music video, some of your favorite songs that I think, I would say go for it. Music videos are super fun to make. There's a reason why a bunch of us did that in probably the early 2000s even. Sorry, here we go. It's probably fine. Yep, everything here is fine, nothing to worry about. There we go. More peel pieces here. Gotta make sure I rip them apart. Maybe I should cut them up a little bit. And do that to these two. There we go. We have a bench scraper. All right, let's grab more peel. Some of them I'm not cutting all the way through. It's like we get like some pieces there, but let's adjust you a little bit maybe. Maybe that, so you can kind of see a little bit. I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was no particular number that mattered there. That just felt like it was enough, you know? We're going to be cooking all these chunks down. Let's grab this big piece here. Going a little thin there.
want to get toward my finger, I'll go more slowly. Let's just, these all, yep. Let's get one more there. There we go. These are all broken up. Hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. It's so white and shiny. It is very shiny. It's definitely also like it's very white here too. Let's change the, let's do this. Let's try magenta. Alexa, kitchen counter lights magenta. It's a little bit. I have a really bright white ceiling lights, like they're currently white above me, so like it's washing out some of the color there, but it's like a purple. It's not actually magenta. To get magenta, I think like for real, I think I need to say like burgundy. But this is pretty. It's a nice little purple. Yeah. When I don't have the ceiling lights being like white, like most of my lights are not currently white, but this section is, and that just dominates the color of the whole apartment right now. But I need to for the camera, unfortunately. Let's grab you there, and then let's go. And then slow toward the end. These feel good. I gotta commit more in each cut, because like as you can see, like it's like I'm making the cuts, but there's still like a little bit that's staying attached. So far, this is what we're working with here. Wait, and your iPad went off? It listened? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes when I talk to my device, I forget that like it'll activate yours if you have your volume up. It wasn't even me that said it. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes like I have a stream up and they say it and then it activates my device. The one you have at home is a hassle because of our accent. She's kind of mean. Oh wait, really? Does she speak? Does she share the same accent as you? Or does she just like can she not understand because she's not made in a way that is able to understand your accent as easily? These look pretty solid. She starts listening and then she just ignores the command. Oh, pain. No, she still sounds American. Oh, okay. This is definitely more tedious than the juicing and the scooping out the guts. I could confirm that right now. Let's grab you. I like to have my knuckles against it so I can feel how much I move it. I don't like to freely slide it over, even if it's far, because I get nervous. And I'll go slow because I'm close to my fingers. Are you broken? Where are they? It's the very bottom that like is just where it's missing, where I just need to like finish it with my fingers. All right, I'm gonna look up knife sharpening kits after this. Hi, Lonnie. Oh my God, welcome back. Hi. How are you? How's your honestly like end of the year treating you? All right, here's where we're at so far. Whew, still got a little bit to go. We got all these pieces, but we did get a lot cut so far. That kind of worked. Let's do this piece here. Actually, now let's get these pieces. I don't know why. We started this 2 years ago, it's true. Also, yeah, happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays to you all. It's definitely a longer process, although I think the marmalade should last a little bit. I will definitely have some on Christmas Day, and I'll definitely have some tomorrow as well. What's the thing is also with this recipe, again, I don't know how many of y'all have done it before, have like made something like this, but like I don't, because I haven't, like I don't know. Like I don't know like what impact. All I know is that in the video for this recipe, they mentioned that they like a chunkier marmalade, so they didn't cut that small of pieces. I don't know if that was like specific to thickness or just overall size. So we're just doing like a healthy middle, I would say. But yes. Let's switch ears for the AirPods without getting orange guts everywhere. Got to do this so that they can stay charged. Got to do one at a time. Nice Christmas sandwich, yeah. And I'll wear a hat and I'll put the sandwich under my hat, because you always got to keep a marmalade sandwich on you for emergencies. I thought I went for a little, but my friend Soph to watch with me. How exciting! Hi Soph. But yes, I'm well. I'm doing really well. Again, we're making marmalade, which I've never done before. My year has honestly been great. It's been a really lovely month. I would say, just talking about December alone, it's been a really nice month. This week was a really good one as well. I got to do a bunch of things that I just enjoy doing. I went to dance classes. We streamed a little bit this week. We've been cooking. We made a really tasty dinner yesterday. I did another little photo shoot. I uploaded to Instagram yesterday, and I feel good about that. Oh my God. Oh, Johnny, thank you so much for the raid. You're right, it does feel weird to say it out loud. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome anyone. Hi, Wendy Boy. Santa's here. Johnny's near. Don't check your window. Looking away from my windows. We're currently making some marmalade. We have some orange marmalade in honor of Paddington. We got our orange juice that we hand squeezed. We have our orange guts that we hand scraped. And now we're cutting up our peels that we're collecting. And then we're going to throw it all into a giant Dutch oven or stock pot and throw that onto the oven. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're having such a good night. Thank you. Obviously, no pressure to hang or stay. Feel free to go to sleep at any point, or just to like lay back and like chill. I know you've just been live, probably for like a little bit. What time is it right now? Oh, it's 10:10. Well, not according to my computer. Also, hi Ryan. Hi, Tessa. What are you making? We're making marmalade. I want to enjoy your 12th seltzer. If y'all haven't claimed your seltzers yet today, please do. It is a 1-point channel point redemption, and you can add to the overall seltzer count. We love claimed seltzies. Every seltzy helps. It's all virtual, but it's nice to see the number go up. And they ultimately help you, because every time I build out any type of like thing, anytime I code out any type of thing for the stream, I usually add a bonus for the number of seltzers that you have. Like bankruptcy. If you ever run out of points in here, you could file for bankruptcy. And depending on the number of seltzers you have, you get more points back in return. Hi, Starwomb. Let me see. I will need to lurk right away because I'm so hungry. Yes, enjoy your food. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to all of you, especially if you just came in. I hope you've had a lovely day today. Hope you had a wonderful time in Johnny's stream. Happy to be another Johnny for you to be passed along to tonight. We're currently just cutting up all of our peels. We do have a few peels left. But yeah, I don't know. How many of you, for anyone who just came in here, I asked this question earlier, but I'm curious from you. Have y'all seen Paddington, or do you know anything about Paddington, perchance? I'm a relatively new Paddington viewer. But like I said earlier, we're wearing our 1111. Thank you for that. We're wearing our Raddington shirt in honor of today. So I'm getting immersed in Paddington culture. And I've been trying to make marmalade for like the last 2 weeks. So I'm really happy that I'm finally doing it. Although who knows? Who knows if it'll work out? I think it will. I do have high hopes. I've also never had marmalade, I think. But I've had like jellies and jams and stuff. I've never seen Paddington, but it looks cute. It's really cute. I've seen it. I was exposed to it very recently. I've only seen the movies. I haven't seen like the show, like the cartoon or anything. But I watched Paddington 1 last year, and then I watched Paddington 2 like a week and a half ago. And I really liked it a lot. And so I'm really excited. I've been planning this marmalade stream for like months now. Well, like I just like have had it like on the list for December a couple months ago because like I knew it would be perfect. So I'm glad that like we finally get to do it. I've never made any type of like jam or jelly type thing before though, which is why I'm extra excited to see how it turns out, to like have some sort of like preserves. There we go. Sorry, I was locked into that. I've heard Paddington is cute. Oh, this looks so fire. I'm so stoked. I've also never had a recipe where I've utilized like every bit of an orange before. Like where literally all of this is gonna get cooked down. How do I check my points? You can do exclamation point points and it'll tell you how many points you have. Hell yeah. That's so the points, the stream elements points are different than like, I guess like the regular channel points that like you'll see in like the Twitch chat. But those are the ones that'll stack up real high. I watched the first Paddington when it came out. I remember I was in like 5th grade. Okay, yeah. I don't know how long ago it was since the first one came out, but I think it's been a while. I was definitely late to the show. I remember reading Paddington picture books as a kid. Damn, I really like, I feel like I'd heard the name Paddington when I was younger, kind of, but I hadn't, I like never really like knew much beyond that. I never consumed any Paddington media. Like it wasn't like in my circle. But now I know Passion. And so that's very much changed very fast, honestly. Yeah, you're stacked with points there. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm kind of doing this also. I feel like this is something that's nice to do for the holidays. Like if any of y'all have any plans, you know, or like traditions, it doesn't need to be traditions, but if you have any plans for the holidays, doesn't even involve going anywhere, but like if y'all like to make cookies, or if you watch specific movies every year, like Love Actually plays on TV. Now I don't have cable anymore, but when I did, I'd watch Love Actually every single year because it would be playing like all the time, every single day for like the entire month on just like a channel. I know some people like to watch, you know, Hallmark films. Some people like to watch a specific movie or a specific show, or you like to make a certain type of hot chocolate, or you maybe make gingerbread cookies. I make gingerbread cookies every year. I didn't do that growing up, but I do it now. That was like a later tradition. First thing came out in 2014. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, I was in high school during that. I was finishing high school. I went to college in 2014. Here we go. Really locked into these. We're almost done. We're almost done with the peels. Once we finish the peels, we're going to just chop up this lemon. It's going to be way less involved. We're just going to cut it into wedges and then just cut those wedges down into a few smaller pieces, and we're just going to throw them in. We're not separating any of the insides. We're not doing anything in particular with the peels. We're just cutting this lemon down into like little pieces, and we're going to throw that in with our skins. So after this, we'll take out the Dutch oven and we'll proceed. I might wipe down the surface a little bit. Perhaps. Actually, I won't wipe down the surface until we're actually done, unless something is like in our way, because we're probably gonna get it dirty again. And like right now, it's mainly just like little bits of orange juice and orange guts. I'll put this here so y'all can, actually I don't know where you could see it better. I want you to be able to see it, but at the same time I'm like I need a cut. If I put it like here. Let's do this and then we'll take care of our last two pieces here. First Polar Express, A Christmas Carol. Sorry, not the first Polar, just the Polar Express. I haven't seen the Polar Express. I watched that in theaters. When I first saw the Polar Express, I didn't know it was an animated movie. Like I went into it and the trailers made me think it was like real people. Cause like the type of animation for Polar Express is like, there's something there. It's like slightly like more realistic, or like it was at the time, where like, I don't know. I had like very like odd, or maybe it's the animations. I don't know what it is, but like I went into it thinking it was gonna be like a movie with like live actors, like a live action type of thing. I did too. It was so scary to me. Yeah, it definitely there was like a shock to it, but I think I did enjoy it. I was just caught off guard at first. Yummy lemon. Yeah, it's odd that you came in specifically when we were talking about the lemons too before. My mom makes French toast casserole. That sounds incredible. I love French toast. I need to watch the Barbie Nutcracker movie for Christmas. The Barbie Nutcracker movie. When was the last time I saw that? Did I watch it last year? I feel like I'd seen it, either I'd seen something about it recently or I watched it recently. Definitely didn't watch it like this year. But maybe I did it last year. There's something that's like in my head from it. That one's kind of a deep cut. It's like when I was so weird looking. Yeah, it felt like real, but like then also not real. It's like there was something that just felt, and I think when the movie started too, because like I wasn't expecting it, like I still like I started watching it thinking that everything was real. And then I was like, wait a minute, I don't think anyone is. I was with my dad too. We both had the same reaction. I was also very young, but I remember my dad, I don't even think my dad, like, I think after the movie, when I mentioned, I was like, I didn't know that it was an animated movie. I think my dad was like, that was an animated movie. I think my dad watched that entire thing thinking it was real people. Which, like, honestly, like, I don't blame him. Kind of reminds me of the "you guys are getting paid" thing from We're the Millers. Cut you up too. There we go. Oh my God, hi Johnny. How was work today? How was late work but not closing work? And then also, wait, if you're not real, then how come I feel this way? A little Polar Express movie. I remember my friend freaking me out, telling me that they all died. Oh my God! And I cried. Wanted to go home because we watched it at school. that's such a wild prank. Because also, like, who thinks of that? Who? I don't even know. Like, how did that even like come to their mind? I mean, I don't mean to spoil, but I'm pretty sure that's not what happens at the end, if anyone hasn't seen it yet. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Now maybe I should leave it as an open window. Now you don't know what to expect going into the Polar Express. But yeah, I feel like growing up I watched a lot of like Love Actually. What else have I watched? What else was on TV all the time? I mean, like Elf was on TV a bunch. A lot of these movies like I didn't like willingly put on. Like I didn't like have like a DVD or something or like a VHS tape for. Like they would just be on TV and then I would just watch them. And I'd watch them like multiple times. Like if it was on like a Tuesday and then it was on the next day on like Wednesday, like I'd still watch it on the Wednesday. It's really more about like am I sitting down watching TV that night or not? But if I was, then like that's what I was doing. Let's get that last cut there. Let's do another chop there. Get another chop there. Another cut there. Kind of just throw in some of these cuts. All right. Here's our bench scraper. Gonna bring it all together. And we have our peels. All right, we have our peels. We have our guts. And we have our juice. Now we gotta cut up our lemon. Home Alone. Definitely watched a lot of Home Alone. But yes. Also, Dog Mom, thank you so much for the lyric. Not her, apparently. Yeah, true, I guess. Like 2 days ago. Oh my God, wow. What are the odds? Because it's not even like a Christmas movie. Oh yeah, it was definitely very intense, at 9. Work was okay. We're out of so much shit and we're not getting more until Tuesday. So I had to deal with some upset people today. I know it's gonna get worse over the next 3 days. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, maybe y'all can just like close then. But then I guess you still have other stuff that you're gonna sell. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night too. Do you finish at 9:30 each night? Not to like, not to like dox your schedule. This is just from what I remember you sharing last stream. Tattoo hurts from standing for a few hours, so that's not good, but she'll heal. I hope she does. Do you need to put any like lotion and stuff on it now? I know it's fresh. You watched the first 2 Home Alone so much that your family got annoyed by it. I feel like I remember the first, second, and third. Isn't there a fourth one? I feel like there's a fourth one that like I didn't watch. Any Disney Channel special? I gotta think about what other Disney Channel specials existed. But you're right, I'm gonna wash this lemon real quick. I'm gonna scrub it. I'm also gonna wash my hands while I'm at it. I'm gonna scrub the lemon because we are going to be eating it with the peels. So we just wanna clean that, scrape that off a little bit. All right, now I'm gonna actually use my hands. My hands are so like worn down. This is definitely a very like hand intense recipe. We've really been using these things. Let's cut our lemon real quick. Let's cut our lemon and then let me move this. I don't know if I'm gonna need this anymore. I'm gonna leave it over there just in case. We're gonna cut this first. So I'm gonna wash my knife a little bit to just make it less sticky because it's covered in orange bits. Not really doing a thorough bit. I'm just getting the orange guts off. So either way, I'm about to use it right now. So for this, I think I'm gonna cut it like this. And then I'm gonna cut it like this. I'm gonna cut it like this. And then I'm gonna do this. I don't know what the best way to do this would have been, but this is what we're left with. Beautiful. Let's grab you. Let's cut you like that. And then this last bit here. So if anyone's unfamiliar with how to make marmalade, then fear not. I am just like you, except I watched a YouTube video before this. And so what we're gonna do now is I'm going to get my stock pot and we are going to throw in our orange peels, our orange juice, and our lemon wedges, or lemon pieces, chunks at this point, into the stock pot, and then we're going to cover it all with water, and then we're going to get that ready. Then we're going to take our guts, we're going to wrap it in a cheesecloth, tie it up, we're going to stick it into the little stew that we got going, and also Dog Mom, thanks for the follow before, I just saw that. We're going to stick it into like our pot, and then we're going to turn on the heat, and we're going to bring it to a simmer. Yeah, I wanted to make like a joke about like playing The Sims, but I had nothing, and I didn't think of it until after I already said it out loud, so it was a little too late. All right, so let's slide this over here. Let's see what our working surface has in store for us. I'm actually gonna put these all here so I can move the cutting board. I think we might actually be done with the cutting board. I'm just gonna move it behind us in case we do need to bring it back out, but it'd be nice to be able to clear the space a little bit if we're able to. So let's just grab this. Let's put her right over here. Let's switch back to this. I actually am going to wipe down the counter. I said that I wouldn't, but I think we can. I think it's going to be just a little bit nicer. It just looks a little sticky right now, and I think I can get away with doing this with one paper towel. Ooh, I still haven't seen Across the Spider-Verse, but I really want to. I remember since release, everyone's been saying it's really good. Oh, here we go. But I have yet, it's just been so long, like I've probably seen a total of like 4 movies in the last 2 years. It's not great. And then even before then, the stats are even worse. I used to watch tons of movies. And then I built a PC. And that was the real downfall. I used to watch tons of movies, and then I built a PC, and I started playing games and streaming. And since then, I love watching movies. I love going to like a movie theater too, but I love watching at home as well. I haven't found a way to prioritize it. I think I am more likely though, now that we're starting streams a little bit earlier, except for on dance days, of course, like yesterday. Now that we're starting streams a little bit earlier, here I am using a second paper towel after I said I wouldn't. I think that like being done with stream and feeling like just like the goodness of like having streamed, and then still having time left in the day, I think is going to allow me to watch more movies. Like if I finish stream at a point where I can watch a movie most days of the week, I think we're good, and I could start catching up, and then we start talking about them on Discord. With spoiler tags, of course. All right, this is not the best clean. It's definitely lacking, but this is good enough for the purpose of just continuing our cooking right now. So now I'm going to grab our wonderful, our gorgeous, stunning. Hold on one moment. Grab this too. Dutch oven. I love her so much. She's so pretty. She is very gorgeous to me. Let me also just see what I missed. And if you are vibing tonight and hanging out, be sure to stay hydrated because I've been forgetting. Okay. She kind of cried a little bit. Did you hear that? I'm gonna put her back in the fridge. I think the room temp isn't helping her out too much. Six? Did you say there's 6 Home Alone movies? I work until 10 tomorrow. So you do close tomorrow. I work until 7:30 on Sunday. Also close? And then 9:30 Monday not close. Damn though. 6 is too many, I feel like. Yeah. Wait, I've seen the first 5, haven't seen the 6th yet. There's 6 Home Alone movies? Only 3 have Kevin. Yeah, the 4th one had someone else. I think that's when I stopped watching. Actually, no, the 3rd one didn't have Kevin, right? The 3rd one was someone else, wasn't it? Trying to see if it's my counter. Oh, it's my counter, not the mouse. Yeah, the mouse is fine. Eat some lemon. The 5th Home Alone was a TV movie, and I think the 6th was streaming only. So I can see what people don't know about the TV one. Got it. Huh. When will you play Infinity Nikki? Is that another way of saying Fortnite, or is that an actual game? Normally, it looks like the name of a game, but coming from you, I'm like, is it Fortnite? Or is this Fortnite in disguise? Let's also open this up. And then we're also going to continue our SpongeBob Advent Calendar while this is cooking. So let me just double check the instructions, because like I said, this is the first time I've ever done this before. I believe we throw in the peels, so strain out any bits of the juice, which we did. Slice the peels into bite-sized pieces and then set them aside. Cut the lemon into wedges and chunks. Then put the orange peels. Okay, so let's change our view. Almost knocked this over. That would have been unfortunate to deal with. All right, so closing shift. Oh, you close at 7. The closing shift would normally go until 10 or 7:30 on Sundays. Got it. The fourth he was recasted. Wait, did they still name him Kevin in the fourth one? No, yeah. The third one didn't have Kevin. His name was Alex. Yeah, it was a different kid in the third one. That I remember. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. It's actually a game. Okay, nice. What is it about? Is that the dress? Is it a dress-up game? Let me see. The fourth was about the parents' divorce. Was the fourth one supposed to be like the original Home Alone people, just recasted, kind of? Like, were the characters the same? He was Kevin, just a different actor. Oh. Drink? Did they try to make them look the same, or did they was it Kevin from another universe? Hold on, I think this should go here. And then here. And then we'll bring you here. So it says, and by it I mean my notes, put orange peels, orange juice, and lemon chunks into a large stock pot. So orange peels, these are the ones that we just cut up. How decadent. Throw those in. It's quite a bit. We're going to use... I feel like I want to use this during, so I'm going to use this as my thing. Then it says put the orange peels, orange juice, which we have right here. Sorry, I know I blocked part of that. And now the lemon chunks in there too. Just gonna toss these around a little bit. Sorry, now we might have a British audience for this one. We're just gonna throw these around and mix it up a little bit. Original characters, but with a divorce plot. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that one. It's the first time I've seen one. Really? Aw. How exciting. Well, for me at least. I don't know how you're feeling about it, but I'm happy that you're able to catch one of these. I want to say it's same universe. They don't really look like the original actors because they are different people. Yeah. Macaulay Culkin would have been a good Kevin, original actor's brother. Got it. I sound like a Home Alone nerd. I mean, you definitely know some facts, but props to you. So now, real quick for this, I think now something happened. Lily! Oh my God, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 20 months. Happy 20 months, my goodness. Oh, I hope you're feeling a little bit better tonight. No pressure to chat or anything, but sending you lots of love. I hope you heal up and you can eat the food beyond the things that you've been able to stomach these past couple of days. But damn, thank you again for the 20 months. Hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads as always. But yes, I'm feeling like myself again for sure. Oh, hell yeah. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. And welcome back, Katie. My God, are you, do you see yourself up for any holiday activities this weekend, Lily? I'm just checking notes here. Fill it with just enough water to cover it all up. Works for me. I'm just gonna use this because this is what we use for the orange juice. So I'm gonna just do that. I am gonna be honest with you though, I do want to actually try something here. I want to know how much I'm putting in. So I'm going to put this beside, but I'm going to use a 1 cup measuring spoon. I just want to know how much I'm putting in for this amount so I can just reference it. since it's my first time doing it. But normally you just fill it up with water until it's covered up. So let's see. Approximately 1 cup. I think there were 6 cups used in the video technically. 2 cups. 3 cups. I'm excited for marmalade. Me too. I'm so stoked for this. 3 cups. 4 cups. A little less than 5 cups. I'm gonna fill this up a little bit more. Now, obviously, it depends on the container you put it in because you want to submerge it. So if this is smaller or bigger, it'll be different. But let me just get there. It's about 5 cups, I would say, right now. 6 cups. I feel like that might actually be enough. Yeah, 6 cups feels good. It's floating a little bit, but I think we're okay. So 6 cups there looks good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to leave this to the side real quick. And by the side, I mean, I'm going to move it right over here for a moment. And what we're going to do is I'm going to use another paper towel real quick to wipe this down. That buildup was kind of giving Fairly Odd Parents theme song. Let me scroll up real quick. My roommates and I are doing a little kickback at our place with caroling, aka karaoke on the TV. Hell yeah. Are you singing, like, is there a particular theme? Because Toria was in here earlier, also doing karaoke night tonight, but I believe it was like Christmas themed karaoke. I think it was all like Christmas type songs or holiday type songs, which could still be a pretty broad category, especially like, you know, with more recent Christmas pop. But is there a theme to like the music, or are you just doing any karaoke tonight? Whole hand dipped. Piggy dipping. Oh God, I missed that. All right, this is a cheesecloth that I have. I already washed this, as a heads up. Right now it is folded in half. It says 4 layers of cheesecloth, so it's folded in half twice, okay? Maybe I can bring this over here. Could zoom this out a little more maybe, so you could see what we're doing. Maybe, perhaps. So we got 4 layers of cheesecloth, I believe is what I put here. Yep, 4 layers of cheesecloth. Now I'm gonna take our guts. I'm just gonna go boom. There we go. And this is so we can extract the pectin, I think? I didn't write it down, but I feel like that's what it was. But yes. Let me see, do you have a squeeze? Do you have the squeeze the cloth for the extra juice? Oh, so what we're gonna do, what we're gonna end up doing is this is going to soak in this while this is heating up and simmering for like 30-ish minutes. So we're basically gonna take this, we're gonna wrap it up, we're gonna tie it up right now, this twine. This is butcher's twine, so this is meant for food. So sometimes people will like take like meats and stuff and they'll tie this up. This is food safe. And so we're gonna put that to simmer. Well, we're gonna take this, wrap it up, tie it up, stick it into the pot, nice and cozy, and then we're going to bring this to a simmer. And we're basically gonna let it simmer for probably like 30 minutes-ish, maybe longer, I don't know, until the peels are like soft to the touch. So if we touch the peels, they should break apart pretty easily. Once it reaches that point, we're gonna take it off the heat, see how much liquid we have. We're gonna remove this so that it can cool down like a teeny bit. And then once we see how much liquid we have, we can calculate how much sugar we need to add. And then we're gonna take this, once it's cooled down like a little bit, and we're gonna squeeze all of the, I think it's pectin. I keep saying I think it is. I'm just gonna look it up. Pectin. Pectin marmalade. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. And we're gonna get all the natural pectin out of this. And then that's gonna get added to the juice. Yeah, and then we're gonna heat that up until it reaches a certain temperature, and then it's gonna be done. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna wrap it up. It's all in here. I'm gonna use this twine. I've never used butcher's twine before. I'm very excited. It's a big moment for me. Can I just put you standing up? That can be fine. If I take you, one moment. I'm gonna grab scissors. Speaking of which, did anyone listen to SZA's new album today? Did I see Fishnet Stocking? Wait, we're gonna start out with Christmas songs and open up to any kind of songs. I feel like that's a good direction to go in. It's kind of like when people like start off the night like with a certain like put together vibe, and then as the drinks flow in and people kind of relax a little bit, then anything kind of goes. Let's see. I don't know the appropriate way to tie things, and I could have watched a video before this, but we didn't. So this is what we're left with. So we're going to get this all bundled up together. I'm going to try to bring this a little lower. I'm going to do one more. I want to lose all these goodies. I should do this over the pot, honestly, but whatever. I think I accidentally just made a knot that I did not want to make, which I realized midway through. Because I don't think... Hold on, I can undo it. Yeah, I can undo it. I want this to be tight, and I wasn't a Boy Scout or anything. I never learned how to tie knots apart from my shoes, which I learned from SpongeBob. Do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good. I mean, you do go over and back, left to right, loop-de-doop, and you pull them tight, like bunny ears or a Christmas bow. Lace them up and you're ready to go. All right, one moment. Oh no, we're losing the goodies. You know what I'm gonna do? Grab a little plate. Put this on the plate so I can just dump whatever the juices are in there. Sorry, I just want to redo this knot a little bit. I can always just get more twine. I have a ton of twine right in front of me, but I believe my ability to be optimal about this. And take this off. That was our test knot. Now the real thing. That was a cupboard the whole time? Yeah. No, we're pointing at the camera. Toot, 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 toot. All right, I don't want to squeeze it too tight right now until... I'm only going to do one... Oh, I'll tie it like a shoe. I can just do that. Although I think that kind of works. Well, let me tie it like a shoe. There we go. So now, see it's already kind of wet down there. Just gonna dump that in. I'm gonna try to slide this over so you can see a bit better of what we're working with. So now I'm going to take this, I'm just going to put it in here so it's as submerged as can be, nice and snug. That looks good. Okay, so now I'm going to take her and I'm going to bring her over to the stove. I'm going to move this over here. We're going to switch views. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. There we go. We're going to bring this camera over to the side. I love the juice bag. Thank you. I like it too. Oh wait, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll change. We'll change. Let's get the sugar out of here. Actually, I'm gonna need you. I don't want to drop you either. Here, we're gonna use our sugar at some point. Okay. She looks good. Let's see what you're gonna end up seeing. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, we can even turn on a light. Some more visibility in there. And I know you can't see me right now. I'm gonna turn this on, but I'm gonna come back to the center cam because you don't need to see me over here. Cool. So we're gonna heat this up until we can get to the simmer that we so seek. I'm gonna leave this handy. We're gonna have a decent amount of marmalade. And we're definitely gonna have a decent amount of marmalade. Yeah, see, after all that, I still have all this. We got the surface just juicy and dirty all over again. Let's at least get some of that off. Yeah, it's gonna be real sticky. That's okay. I'm gonna leave this plate though available so we can use it to take our bag out. Here's my phone. I think it might still work, but you gotta type out the whole word. Oh my God, wait. Let me also see, well, I have my mouse here. Let me also see if the other shout out worked after the raid. I think I fixed it. It was broken before. Hold on. Almost there. It's somewhere around here. I wonder if my bot did it correctly. Yes, it worked. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was fixing that. I should go to bed, but I kind of don't wanna. I don't have, you know, anything to do tomorrow, so why not? I mean, honestly, the nights that I haven't been streaming, I have been going to bed relatively early. Like, and by relatively early, I mean like by 1 a.m. latest. And I've been able to wake up at like 8 or 9 a.m. And like you have it feels so good to do a bunch of stuff and then like suddenly it's like only like noon. And you're like, I just did a whole day's worth of stuff and like it's not even 1 p.m. yet. But at the same time, I do get a little tired early and it is a little harder for me to stay up late. But also sometimes I realize that I'm not drinking a lot of water and as soon as I start drinking like some seltzy or something, like I'm like, okay, wait, there's the energy. Let me turn the heat up a little bit more. We want this to reach a simmer. I don't even think we need to cover it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even think we need to cover it. So I'm gonna leave my cover just over here on the side. I know you can't see me, but we're gonna see once this starts to bubble. Here's my hand to prove that it's really me. I am gonna wash my hands real quick though. I'll do this. Because my hands are a little sticky from touching the sack of guts. We put your brain in the robot chef. That reminds me of when they did surgery on SpongeBob. Oh my God. Do you remember when they literally took out like SpongeBob's brain? That was so sad. That was like heartbreaking. Sorry, there's our sack. Let me grab some more seltzer. Setting alarms for strange times. Yeah, I have so many alarms. How many of y'all, one, use an alarm to wake up in the morning? And then two, how many of y'all have like multiple alarms that you use? I don't wanna. Yeah, and then the robot didn't want to do it either. It was like sipping on like a soda and like kicking its feet back. Oh, true. One alarm. You have one every 15 minutes for an hour? Okay. I have 3 alarms in the morning. Damn, one alarm is brave. Do you like need, Dyslexia Pro, is your alarm for something, is it an alarm for something that like you cannot be late for? Or is it just like a convenience alarm of just like, or are you just good at just getting up off from the one alarm? I mean, passion has unfortunately fallen victim to my snoozing. Because like whenever I had work, which is like during the week, I would snooze Oh, I snooze my alarm so much. I set them early. I'm usually good at getting up when I have to. Like I can, ultimately I still do it, but sometimes I do it with less time, less free time. I use one alarm because it scares me awake in pure terror. I'm so sorry. Nardwar and SpongeBob have the same energy, low key. Oh my god, you're right. It's like a whimsical. You're right. On one hand, I'm like, I wonder what Nardwar's like, just like off camera, but at the same time, I don't think that's for me to know. I don't think that's information that I think will ever be something that I need to know. Hold on, I'm going to just get the little dry juices off of here. Beautiful. I think I just clicked something. If I accidentally deleted your message or banned you, I'm sorry. Passion standing way at the foot of your bed after the third, he's like, get up. I thought like Luigi would do that at one point. All right, she's moving. I can hear her. I wish SpongeBob was real. Wait, what do you mean? What do you? SpongeBob is probably a typo. I know sponges are real, but I mean a face and silly voice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can normally get up. I'm impressed. Oh, for work, yeah. I'm just used to forcing myself to get up right away. Nice. I should have, I don't know. I need to like, maybe I need to correct my, I don't know how to fix it. I mean, like the thing is, I do get up when I need to. God, I love to sleep so much though. I love sleeping. I love sleeping so much, like all the time. It's so good. Oh, also, damn, a Raffles live for 54,000 points. Yeah, he lives in a pineapple under the sea. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. While it's simmering, right? Hear me out. We code. If I was able to switch back to the desk, I would. I will say though, Speed, any questions that you have, definitely post in the coding section again. And if you have any like one-offs, like you can ask me in here, and if I know something off the top of my head, I'll tell you. We got some time. Let's do this. Set a timer, 30 minutes and 1 second. And it works. All right, that'll be approximate. So all of this is gonna be relatively vibe-based. Not touching the actual thing. I think it's just juices. I hope. Someone won the raffle. Congary's to at least one person, which I'll confirm in a bit. Just, I'm going to reduce the heat a little bit. Just want to make sure that as much of this can get submerged as possible. It smells really good. It doesn't even have sugar in it yet. But it just smells like oranges. And lemon, I guess. I just didn't want the I threw that in because I didn't want the. Let me make sure that the guts. Yeah, okay, that stays tied. I didn't want anything to like burn. Like I didn't want like the cloth to burn in any way. We're gonna keep an eye on it though through there. I know, but I wish you lived closer. Oh, okay, that's what I thought you meant. I was confused. I got a Switch. I don't know what games to get. Ooh, are you looking to play games alone or with people? Let me see, the ability to receive the input values. Is it like a text box that's going to be the input values? What you can do is I can tell you what to do. Also, Katie, Speed, Banana, and Lily. 4 people, 4 winners. Congaries on the 13,500 points. Do what you will with them. Hell yeah. Gamble them away. And you won. Bravo, good win. 100,000 points. I want to drink it. It's probably delicious. It's probably kind of sour. Let me open VS Code, yeah. Basically, give your HTML button give it an ID, I would say, if you want that specific button. You don't even need to worry about the input yet. Your magic thing code for getting elements will be document.querySelector.
Where's my drink?
Use that function, document.querySelector, and then pass in a string with the ID of the item that you're using. As if it's like CSS, the way you'd identify that ID in CSS, put that as the string in the document.querySelector. That's how you're going to get the element itself. And then if you want, save that as a variable. So you can do like const button or const submit button or whatever equals document.querySelector, and then put a string with the like little hashtag ID in there. Once you have that, let me know. God, I love web dev. I wonder how much things have changed since the last time I've needed to. I mean, like, things are always changing. They're always adding new functions to stuff. Any games at all? I feel like that'll be good for my sinuses. Honestly, probably. I could smell it from here. There's definitely that. The air in here is going to be... This is kind of like a candle. I feel like this is like... It kind of feels like a citrusy candle. Do this in your regular HTML. So do your HTML file... So you know how you have like a style sheet for your styles? Like you have like style.css that you're loading into your HTML. Do you have a JavaScript file that you're also loading in? Or do you just use the script tags and put JavaScript in there? Whichever one you do is where you're going to put this code. So this is going to be part of like the JavaScript that your HTML file is going to use. You have a script tag. Okay, so between your script tags, that's where you can do... But make sure to put your script tags at the end of your body. Put it after everything. Because if you put it at the top, like you have your style sheet, it's going to like load... It's not gonna find the stuff that hasn't been loaded in yet below it. So put it at the very end, put your script tags, and then in there do like const button equals document.querySelector, and then in there put a little string with the hashtag ID. Yes, yeah, they're different. It's the same language, but the different files are doing different things. But it's the same language. It's all the same language of code. I'm gonna get a mini cheese and I'll be back. Hell yeah, I got so many cheeses in my fridge. I recently tried Wensleydale, which is my exposure to Wensleydale came from Wallace and Gromit and Passion, and it was very tasty. I had Wensleydale, I believe, with some berry. It wasn't blueberry. Actually, do I have any left? I might have a teeny bit left. Oh, hell yeah, I do. The tiniest bit left. It is cranberry Wensleydale. I'm trusting you. Okay, done. All right, now type in this. So did you save it? What's the name of your variable that you've identified the button with? I wonder if I feel like I'm teaching a class right now. It's kind of fun though. I love coding. Anytime any of y'all are coding and you need to know how to do something, there's a good chance that I don't know how to do it. But like for like a lot of like web dev stuff, there's a chance that I might know a way to do it. You called it rent button. Okay, cool. My recommendation in general, doesn't change anything logically, but name it lowercase first letter. so camel case. But either way, it doesn't change functionality. It's just more of like a practice that you'll see happening in most code. So it'd be like rent button, but like the R would be low. Maybe the B in button would be capital, but it doesn't matter. Now do this. Type in, on the next line, type in rent button, like whatever the exact casing, match whatever you named the variable, dot add event listener, lowercase a, and then the event listener. You might see an autocomplete for it, I'm not sure, but do rent button dot add event listener, and then I think that takes in 2 parameters. The first will be a string, which is the event. So the first parameter in add event listener, you'll put a little string, and then put right click, and then put outside of the string, put a comma. And then the second thing is the function, where you'll write a function. Do you know how to write the function part in the second bit, or do you want me to tell you? You can write it as an anonymous function, a lambda function. You can also, if you want, write the function outside of it. I just need to get it for my node. Oh, so you have all the logic for it. None of it will go. The node stuff is very. Hold on, how's that doing? I'm gonna give this a stir real quick. The node stuff. Think about it this way: it's all JavaScript. None of your logic that's going to be on your actual page is going to come from that other, like that node stuff. The node stuff is going to be just for you to go to a URL and for it to serve you a certain page. The node stuff is just your backend, but all of the logic on your main page, none of that is going to be in any of like the node files. That's all part of your front end. So if you're able to do it outside of the node stuff, it's the same exact code and logic. None of it goes in the node stuff. So if you already have it working in some way, then I would just paste that in. Yeah, you can. Drop it in the coding section on Discord. Have any of y'all ever eaten the peels of an orange or a lemon before? Well, it smells really good. I hope nothing's burning. No, yeah. Here we're like cooking them down, so they're gonna soften up. Let me see. I needed to get the values of everything, but it won't write to a text file. I want it to. Oh, are you doing all the node stuff because you want it to write to a text file? I see now. Yeah, this stuff I'm gonna help you with. I can help you in Discord. It's gonna be too difficult to translate my words into the useful info for this. No. You don't feel dumb. You do need like an external package to write to a file. You did the right thing. You do need Node if you want to do that. The way that it's gonna work though is your server code is probably gonna write it. It's gonna be, I got you. But you did the right thing. The steps you did is correct. It's just more involved than what I can say verbally to make it make sense. Because I've had the same issue before. I've tried to do the same thing before, and then I realized I was like, oh no. Because your browser, this is why websites they won't be able to explicitly, there are basically limitations to what you can do from the front end alone. You'll have to technically write to the file on the back end, or even if you want to download the file as a whole. Anyway, it's easy though. It's not hard. It's a good project though. Good coding project. If any of y'all are trying to learn any web stuff, it's an interesting one. I've eaten orange peel, on it as a one intentionally, and then two. Did you eat the whole peel, or did you just eat a little bit of it before? I feel would it be bitter? I imagine it would be bitter, but that's just a guess. I actually don't recall. Gonna make sure everything stays submerged. We did put about 6 cups of water in here. This is a 5.5 quart, I think, Dutch oven. Just in terms of, and we used about 3 pounds of oranges, which was approximately 6 navel oranges and 1 lemon. We're definitely making a marmalade sandwich with this. Intentional, but it was just a nibble because I wanted to see what it tastes like. Very bitter. Okay, got it. I feel like I probably have to, like I've definitely like eaten a little bit by accident. Do you know what I tried? Has anyone here ever like, does anyone here eat carrots without peeling them? Like as like your choice, your preference of how you eat your carrots, if you eat carrots? We talked about this on stream, and there was someone that enjoyed eating it like with the outside on, and I looked it up, and they're like, yeah, it's totally fine, just a preference. And I did. It was just like really bitter. It wasn't my. It definitely was not my preference. Only the ones I grow. You grow carrots? Wait, that's so sick. Do you grow them outside or inside? In my regular JavaScript, I have a list. Let me see. That gains all the things I need, and I was hoping to get that list once I finished so I could use that. Yeah. You definitely can. Because for some reason you can't write a list to a text file. It's for like security reasons, I think, that you can't have like your front end JavaScript on its own, I think, like write to a file. Or at least in like vanilla JavaScript, I think you can't write to like a file. But what you're gonna end up doing is your server code will be able to write to the file. I just don't think you can do it in like the browser. I don't know if it's for security reasons or not. Maybe it's not for security reasons. But I could see them doing that. They do stuff like that all the time. Yeah, regardless of the content, I mean like more of just like if someone like for like viruses and stuff. I don't remember though if that's actually a reason for it. But but you'll be able to, your backend will be able to do it. Your front end might even be able to do it too. I don't know. But I remember like I've had to do this before. That's why I'm remembering it. I don't mind the peel for carrots. I like baby carrots, so no. Okay, yeah. So you do eat that. So you eat that, yeah, baby carrots. Baby carrots. Are baby carrots shaved down carrots? I don't remember if this is the one or not. There's something that like, there was the discovery that I'd come across that like, I was like, oh, huh. But are baby carrots just like regular size carrot cut into smaller pieces? They are, I think. Okay. Yeah. Right. Shout out Passion again. I've been scammed by the cheese. I'll post it on Discord. Wells and Grommet Core. I grow a veggie garden in the summer. That's so cool. Wait, what else do you grow? I want to grow veggies in here. I'm trying to work on one of my goals for this upcoming year is to have an indoor garden. Likely without soil. But there's a chance. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Oh yeah, that was the thing from before. Your baby carrot. Who is it? Your cute genes. Or just carrots that are grown differently. I failed science. Sorry, I'm failed science. Nice to meet you, failed science. I'm Johnny. Riley. I'm closing VS Code now. I'm sad. No, it's okay. You'll get there. It's not, once you have it working, you'll be like, oh, okay. Is this for your own personal project or is this for a class? Baby corn though. Is baby corn different than corn, or is it genuinely corn when it's not real but makes you feel this way? That was the longest way I could say that. My new tattoo is so cool, holy shit. I can't imagine. Like I feel like seeing like, if I can't imagine, I mean like I can't imagine like how good it feels. I feel like it's just like fresh, but I feel like every time you look at it, it's like, oh, hell yeah, you know? Especially because it's so like new, but it's like a party. Like it's just like it's a super cool, I imagine it like anything else that you either like make or get that's just like that like you just feel very close to. And like especially like right when you get it, like every time you see it, it's just like, hell yeah. Personal project. Okay, cool. We'll definitely get this. Don't worry. Last summer I grew tomatoes, zucchini. Oh my god, I love zucchini. No, I generally do like zucchini. Lettuce, green beans, carrots, snap peas, radishes, and a few herbs. That is my dream. That is my dream. Oh my god. Okay, how are the tomatoes? Were they difficult to grow? I definitely want to grow tomatoes. And I've seen someone do it inside, so I know it's possible. I just don't know how hard it is. I would like to grow peppers too. Oh, interesting. It has its own API, so I gotta learn that. Yeah, you're gonna find there's so many languages and versions of language. There were hackathons of like where like the goal was to make new silly coding languages. Someone's made a coding language out of like emojis only, like just because it's funny. I think the song ended. That's why I don't hear it. Right? Yeah. All right, cool. 11:11. Yeah. Thank you. Good womp. Someone made a coding language. Sometimes people have made like coding languages where like you got to write in really funny ways. Like you gotta like curse in every line, or like it doesn't register. It's kind of fun. But yeah, they're like there's no limit to everything. Every application will have its own API. Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's an interface for it. Every time I get a new tattoo, my grandma asks if it's the last one. I think it's kind of like you never know when it's the last one. Like your grandma, you don't even know if your grandma's had her last tattoo yet. Most recent one, she asked my mom, do you think he'll ever stop? Mom went, well, eventually he'll run out of skin. Let me see, he's not that big of a guy. I feel like it's like you never know when the last time you'll log into Twitch is. Someone said that in Brianna's stream. It might have been Candy. I was watching Candy and Brianna play Fortnite the other night. It was so much fun. I lurk so much. My neighbor grows sunflowers for the seeds and heads, and she grows a bunch of other veg. That's so cool. I really want that. Right now, I live like in an apartment in a city, so it's not like I have like a backyard with like dirt. Although there are community gardens that maybe I can take. I could settle in. But I do. I want to grow stuff so badly. Like so badly. I feel like it just seems really like nice, not hard, just a little fussy, because you usually have to start them inside. You have to start them inside months early. You have to pot up once or twice before transplanting. Okay, inside is useful for me though. But then 11:11 started, so that makes it better. True. My wish was for the next song to start, and it came true. I could say it because it already finished. This is the water. We can dump the water. I almost dropped my AirPods case in the water. Dip the AirPods case in the water. I'll put this over here if it's dirty. Let's take a look at our texture. We got it's only been running for a little over 20 minutes. We basically are only doing this until the peels soften up enough. So for example, obviously this one is not very soft, but if I grab this, what I would do is I'm actually going to grab, where's the spoon? The paspoon. We're going to use our paspoon for moments like this. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably end up just like touching them. So it should break apart when I like do this. Obviously it's not going to, not this one at least, but that's the consistency that we're aiming for. Once it reaches that point, we can take this all out. We can measure out what we got going on here. We'll actually probably use that bowl again, to be honest. The one that I just put to the side that had the, because we'll use this to see how much marmalade we have. It is reducing a little bit. I wonder if we're gonna need to add some water. Maybe not. But yeah. Dip the AirPods case into the water, how decadent. So I have been paying attention. What is in that pot right now? No worries at all. in there we have our cut up orange peels. We have our orange juice. We have a lemon that has been just cut up into chunks, full in with the skin or with the peel and everything. And then we have all of the guts from the oranges. We wrapped it up in a couple layers of cheesecloth. We tied it up, and then that's sitting in there. So that little chunk right there is the top of a sack filled with the orange guts. And what we're doing by leaving it in there is we're hopefully extracting the pectin that's in there, the natural pectin, according to the internet. So once the peels have reached a point where they've softened enough, we're gonna do two things. First, we're gonna take the sack out of the pot. Yeah. Paddington. Ah, he's so cool. Look at him go. He's skating. He's so rad. We're gonna take the sack out of the pot, and then we're also gonna measure how much marmalade we have left in there. The sack itself, we're ultimately just going to squeeze out the pectin out of all the guts, just into the pot, so it's going to be mixed into all that. And then the actual marmalade, we're going to use to determine how much sugar we want to add. So let's say we end up with approximately 5 cups of marmalade. Then I'll put 3/4 of a cup, really just 3/4 of 5 cups in that case. But it's 3/4 of a cup of sugar for every cup of marmalade, which again, as a whole, is just 3/4 of the amount. Yeah. And then once we have the sugar in, we're going to put the pot back up. So we're already going to be done with the sack. We're going to be done with the sack though. We're going to have extracted everything from it. The sugar is going to be mixed in there. We're going to bring it back up to heat it up, and we're going to try to bring it up to a temperature of 220 degrees Fahrenheit. That's going to take a little bit. We'll see how long it takes. But once it reaches 220 degrees Fahrenheit, we're going to take a little bit out, put it onto a plate that I've had freezing in the freezer. And we're gonna just kind of like roll it around a little bit to see if it starts to get like the appropriate texture, if it starts to crinkle up after I like touch it a little bit. If it doesn't, it's not ready yet. If it does, then it is. In which case we can take it off the heat, we can jar it, and we can put it away. Maybe I'll take a little bit to the side, I think, and I'll kind of spread it out, and I'll put that maybe in the freezer or in the fridge so it can cool down a little faster, and then I can use that to make a little marmalade sandwich. What are you even gonna do with the marmalade? I'm gonna make marmalade sandwiches and I'm gonna put it on toast. Probably. And then I'll ask Passion what else I should do with it. But yes. Everything from the cupboard, yeah. That actually it's got everything, including all the containers. We have, what do we have in here? Oh, you know what we need to do? We gotta do while we're at it, let's catch up on our SpongeBob cookies. Would I make marmalade cookies or would I put it on cookies? Don't put marmalade on me. But you're toast. What do I do? I've never been this conflicted. We gotta catch up on our advent calendar, our SpongeBob advent calendar, which I think we should do right now. So we're about 10 days deep into this. It is currently the 20th, so let's do another maybe 5. Maybe we'll do all the days to catch up. This is our SpongeBob thing. Predictions. There can be snowman, hat, red, green, purple, plain Krabby Patty. 4 different Krabby Patties. Red, green, purple, plain. Or there's snowman, Santa hat, tree, candy cane. Sorry, I know you can't really see it. Maybe I could show you another. It's just easier to show you from here. Which one do you think it's going to be? Either way, mixed in with the dough or like a thumbprint topping. A thumbprint topping would be so good. I'm actually very down for that. I might do that to Sexa Pro. Phenomenal idea. You think purple? I think the last one we got was tree, so I don't think it's gonna be tree. Or no, the last one we got was candy cane, I think. My guess is snowman. To match the lights. I think we're gonna get snowman. Sorry, I don't know if Music's too loud or what? You let me know. I'll bring it down like a notch. I see one snowman. I'm a snowman person, I think. I think it's gonna be a snowman. I'm gonna open up day 11. I like it to match the lights, especially because it acts like I have a choice in the matter a little bit. But maybe the universe would give us something. All right, what do we have? We have, I didn't even look to see what it is. I'm gonna use the camera. Wait, is it snowman? It's snowman! Huge! Wait, let me open her up. Come on. Snowman. Put it in the marmalade. Just gonna have this little Krabby gummy. Wait for it. Or don't. What if I did this? Let me give this another nudge to make sure it all gets submerged adequately. All right, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, Joel, yep, Mariah Carey's in Fortnite now. Delicious. We've been waiting for the snowman forever too. I think this is possibly the first snowman we got so far. No, spare his life. Oh, he hath been eaten. But some of my V-Bucks on Mariah Carey or Skibbity Toilet. I say I'm Mariah stan. I think Mariah will last forever. I fear the toilet more than anything. So I vote Mariah. However, you follow your heart. They're your V-Bucks. I've seen the trailer for it. Yeah, I like the trailer. The toilet thing. It's the first I'd ever seen it. I think the toilet thing, I fear the toilet thing. I fear it. Oh, my tree Fortnite. Oh wait, and it gave me nothing. Literally scam. You got the encrypted Snoop Dogg thing. So you are gonna get it. It's just not. It's decrypted and it's encrypted right now. All right, I'm opening 12. Let's see what 12 is, because we got to catch up a little bit. I'm glad we both feel the same way about this one, Katie. My fears. I don't play the game specifically because of the toilet. All right, what do we get? Did we get the hat? We got the hat. Wait, let me show you the hat. I don't think we've had the hat on stream yet. I don't even know if we've had the hat at all. All right, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything. Look, we got. Hold on. It's focusing. We got the hat. It's definitely a hat. It's definitely a hat. Definitely a hat. Encrypted, yeah. So there's some like rewards that were encrypted. Oh, timer's done. We're gonna feel it out. Here, wait. Set a timer, 30 minutes and 2 seconds. We might not need it. Set a timer, 29 minutes and 30 seconds. Damn it. Set a timer, 29 minutes and 51 seconds. Yeah, all right, cool. But yeah, some of the first couple of things, some people like, if the gift you have was like one of the Snoop Dogg encrypted things, then it like was like hidden away. I think it was they accidentally like let people claim it, but they don't get anything until the end of the thing. I think. I'm glad it's not nothing. I was so excited. I waited all day. Yeah, you'll definitely get something. But yeah, they've given out a lot of stuff in Fortnite this year. Build a giant Christmas city out of SpongeBob gummies. Oh my god. What if we made like a SpongeBob gingerbread thing? I'm interested. What part of those gummies is the best? I feel like it might be the green flavor. The green is nice because the green is like a sour apple. The green is really nice. You are correct. But the buns are also really good. They're all very like fruity. All right, wait, I'm gonna quickly check this out. The different Krabby Patties that are different colors each taste like the thing, like the color flavor. Like purple is like grape. The red is some type of berry. The green is definitely sour apple. I don't know what the regular bun is. All right, let's take a look. It's not ready yet. Not ready quite yet. Give it a bit more time. This is the longest waiting period though we have. Everything else is going to be much shorter than this. There's only going to be one more waiting period and it's going to be less time. All right, let's do, that was day 12. Let's do 13. I forgot my daily good morning. I was busy all day. No, it's okay. Sometimes I post my good mornings at like 6 p.m. Although I've been getting them like at decent times lately. But I still do it every day. I make sure to. 5 days until Christmas and 3 days until you have to bake for an entire day. What are some of the things that you're baking? But yeah, I see yeses to the SpongeBob gingerbread thing. I'll brainstorm. I think this one's going to be a red Krabby Patty. I feel like we haven't had the red Krabby Patty in a little bit. We've been getting all the other fancy Krabby Patties. We haven't had a colorful one in a little. It's not the red. It's the candy cane. I'll show you. I need purple. That's my favorite color. I gotta say that every time. Because it's SpongeBob. How can I not? All right, this candy cane came a little mixed up. I wonder if they should give you like one that's just like a bunch of different shapes by accident. It came like this, so I'm gonna show it to you like this. Flipped in many directions. Hold on, focus. But it is candy cane. It just fell apart a little bit. All right, the bun is tasty. Focusing. Did you guess candy cane? Oh my god, you did. Candy cane. Good call. Oh, that's so good. Taste the juice. I'm so curious to know if it's just like tea. It honestly might be. I might try a little bit. Give me a second, actually. I'm down. Also, speed, rest well. Thank you for coming in today. Wishing you the best of luck with the code stuff. We'll get there. I believe in us. That was really good. The patty was good. The bun was good. The green is delicious. See you, Marmalade. That's cute. I like that. I'm going to say that later today. Immediately, I'm taking that. That was so good. I'll try some of the juice. I'm going to obviously let it cool. I'm going to let this cool for a bit. But it's literally water and those things like that have just been soaking in it. But like heat it up. I still see the smoke. Once I stop, not the smoke, but the steam. Once I stop seeing the steam, I'll give it a go. I'll leave her handy over here. She's there vibing. Meanwhile, all right, any guesses for day 14? A reminder of our options. We have snowman, hat, candy cane, tree, and then 4 different types of Krabby Patties. Regular, green, red, purple. This is so random, but I've been quoting the Brady Bunch movies. I never heard of George Glass. Never heard of George Glass at our school. And I can't stop. I say sure, Jan, all the time. All the time. Marmalade Patty. Hi, Passion. Awake. Good morning. All right, Passion. Did Paddington 2 already, did Paddington 3 already come out in the UK on like November 8th? And if so, what's coming out on Christmas Day? If anything at all. God. Sure, Jan. I love saying sure, Jan. All right, we got to vote for purple. See a red patty. Let me see, hold on. That's day 13. Let me go to day 14. All right, day 14. I think we're going to get red patty. Wallace and Gromit is Christmas Day. Oh. Is it a new Wallace and Gromit movie? Or is it like a new like episode? Like a 30-minute thing. Close enough. Oh my God. It's another Santa hat. We got these so close to each other. Just need to make Marmalade and Fortnite. Wait, now did we just need Marmalade and Fortnite and Johnny making Mariah? Say less, I got you. Also, Aleha, hi. How's the light, nice, cozy snow treating you? It was, oh. It was beautiful. It didn't stick, unfortunately, so it faded and just turned wet after touching the ground. But it was really pretty, and I really liked it, and it felt festive today. It was nice. And then I watched Sabrina Carpenter's Tiny Desk. It was lovely, truly. How have you been today? How was your Friday? Isn't the last one they'll ever make? Oh, I think before they change materials a little bit, maybe? Or maybe something like that. Walled and Grot movie? Yeah. It's not snowing still? Maybe it is. My blinds are down. My friend's in there. Oh. All right, I think it's warm in here because all of my windows are like fogged up. I cannot see through them. But we got Santa hat. Santa hat? Santa hat. Santa hat. Anyway, that's only day 14. We still got some days to catch up on. If you want more snow, you can come get some from my driveway. The way that I kind of want some more. But like, I haven't had to go outside today. Yeah, I haven't had to go outside today, so I'm like, I'm speaking from a very limited POV. Delicious bun. Look, it is snowy. I'm excited then. I'll probably open my windows after stream. I like snow, but only when it's not in my house. Yeah. Oh no, my thing started talking. My thing started listening to me, my device. No, I meant out the car. Wait, something about Candy Crush? Why are you trying to get them? What was the thing before? Wallace and Gromit, please come now. Oh. Oh yes. They keep playing Candy Crush while parked. They won't come out the car and hand me my groceries. Maybe they're in their mom's car. Vroom vroom. Imagine the reason your windows are fogged up are because he's making marmalade. I squeezed the oranges with my bare hands like I'm supposed to. Oh, that was delicious. This is a good in between. Oh wait, let me try the juice. I want to go to Manhattan, but it must be so crowded. I think so, probably. Especially like now, we're like right before Christmas time. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm really excited for this. This is cool for me. All right, so I'm gonna try some of the juice. It's very bitter. A lot of flavor, very bitter. I think it tastes exactly like what it is. It tastes like orangey lemon. But like definitely the bitterness from like just like the peels is there. Next time I go outside, I'll sniff some for you. Thank you. Does snow have a smell like rain does? No, but the air usually smells cold. Well, actually, I don't know. But I don't think it smells, the rain smell is definitely very distinct for me. And also, yeah, enjoy your 10th seltzer. Is it good though? I mean, was it crispy? Right, right. Now I want orange chocolate. People were talking about peppermint bark earlier, and now I want some. I had 1,901 points. Now I'm exactly 1,900. Yay, meant to be. Oh yeah, because you claimed the Celsi. Hell yeah. Now you're going to have like a more even interval. All right, that was day 14. Let's check on the peels real quick. See if it's ready yet for the next step. No, not yet. They're definitely softer. But they do need more time. Perfect amount of time to have day 15. All right, any guesses for day 15? Wow, nice shirt. Thank you. My friend Passion got it for me. It's Paddington. I said that so many times today too. There we go. I just read what you're making. I thought it was soup for a second. I mean, it's technically soup adjacent. I did also drink some out of a ladle. I get it for Christmas every year. I tried it for the first time this year. It was really tasty. Oh, I had so many foods when Passion was here. You finally got your mom's Christmas gifts. Is there anything, did you just get things that like you feel like fit her vibe, or is there like a particular thing that like you know she's wanted for whatever reason that you're like, oh hell yeah, now's my opportunity? You're free from the clutches of mobile. Welcome back. Huge. I still need to get more, but I'm set for my mom. I think that's the most important one, if anything. I mean, you're not wrong. It is orange soup. I guess it is, yeah. Purple Berg. I see a purple Berg guess. What if you carbonated it the way that we can? We didn't even carbonate the marmalade. I wonder if the peels will dye the cloth orange. Oh, they might. I'm going to wash the cloth afterwards, but they really might. The juice left a little bit of a yellowish in here, but I think it works. It's not even that noticeable. I should get my husband a Paddington shirt. What? Who said that? I love this shirt. It was given to me by Passion. Oh no, not the 10-minute self-time out. I don't know if that was an accident or not. If you want to be untimed out, just whisper me on Twitch saying free me or something. And then I got you. I got stuff she would love. Hell yeah. She just wanted something with cardinals, and I always get her something with them. So I got her something. She was asking for. Aw. I'm glad she's gonna get something that like I think will excite her. That happened to me. Yeah, it's kind of close too. I think the 10-minute. I went to get myself another, and they no longer sell them. Is that true? Do you want it back? It's okay if you do, I understand. I won't be happy about it though. All right, let me open up day 15. I think this is gonna be the red. I'm just gonna say red until we get red. And it is not any of these. It's the tree. We got a tree. Look down, I already took it back. just everything's exposed. It was world's best mom ornament because she's the best. That's so cute. That's so sweet. That's really nice. She's gonna cry. Well, I don't know if she's a crier, but I would cry. Also, here's tree. Wait. Almost. Almost. She's trying. Tree. Tree. Whew. So is the whole burger tree shaped? It is indeed. Every piece. So you got the bun that is tree shaped. Will it focus like this? Probably not. You probably need the background. There's the patty. There's the lettuce. Just the top. Yeah, they're super cute. And they taste so good. I'm going to check on that in another minute, by the way. That was day 15. Today's the 20th, right? So we still got 5 more to go to catch up to today. I have to confess, okay? Wait, I don't like the green part of it. Like, visually, or like, have you tried these before? That was really tasty. That is okay. It is safe to confess here. I've tried the normal ones. Okay, yeah. That is fair. I'm trying to remember if the normal ones tasted the same. Here, like the green is like a green apple. But I don't remember, I had the Valentine's ones. I don't remember what they taste like, because they were rock hard the last time I tried to eat one. Well, Passion kind of tried to eat one. I like the patty and the pink because they have different texture. You're right, the green one is a little bit more firm than the other ones. The other ones are like squishy and like kind of light. The green one is like more dense. You're 5 days behind in your adventure calendar. Close enough. I know, I started this one so late, but we're gonna catch up probably tonight, honestly. Let's check on the peels real quick. I think I need to like, I'm gonna take some of the bottom ones and just kind of, I might need to like add more liquids or something. A lot of this is above. I think I'm gonna add more water. I think these need to be like way softer, and I think a lot of them are just above the Oh, they are. It is getting close. Some of these are breaking up a little more easily. I wonder if I should cover it. Let's take a look. I mean, if I cover it, it'll be a whole different story. It'll be, let's do a, let me do an extra recipe in here. Beautiful. Let me copy this. Bring this here. And let's just take a look. Right around here. I think we started off okay. All right, there's no covering that I'm seeing, but there's definitely more water in there. I am gonna add more water. And let me give that a little stir. because it's reduced just a while, and not a while, just like quite a bit. I need it to be a little bit more submerged. I might add like one more cup of water. Turn up the heat a little. That'll help. No way did Automod stop that. That's so funny though. All right, I think I'm good here. That video just kept playing. Oh, what's up, Johnny? Are you trying to turn it to a mush consistency? We're trying to do it to the point where the peels, they break when you like touch them basically. Like they'll break apart. If you like, I can use like the spoon to just kind of split it in half and it should break apart pretty easily. That was still pretty good. Oh yeah, Passion's got mild. Passion, you can see it. It's funny because like the message is fine, honestly. It's but like also so real. I literally never remember how words are spelled. Same. That's why typing on mobile sometimes works and doesn't work in my favor. I feel like sometimes my autocorrect, like it'll autocorrect until it's just not the word that I want it to. Like I'll spell a word wrong, but it'll still take me in the wrong direction. All right, that's probably gonna need to reduce the heat there, likely, I think. Yeah. Get all that covered. Gonna adjust it a tad bit. There we go. I think she should be okay. If she starts to fizzle up too much, then we'll handle her. All right, what are we on? Exclamation point sip, close enough. Crazy man, if you read this, I'm free on Thursday night and would like to hang out, please respond to this and then hang out with me on Thursday night when I'm free. Take a shot of the orange juice peel. The way that I kind of did a little bit. Did y'all see that? Is that a ghost? What day are we on? 16. All right. Red patty, red patty, red patty. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Oh no, I ripped it. It is, what is it? Another regular patty. What are you? Oh, it's literally a regular patty. It's not even a shape. I mean, it's a shape. It's the shape of a regular Krabby Patty. Oh, DM. It just took a sip of boiling hot marmalade. Yeah. All right, let me grab this here. Huh? I didn't say husband. You're crazy. Wait, did you say husband? Oh, probably before, right? Well, honestly, the bun is kind of nice. It's a very fun, So this is our Krabby Patty. Very squishy. There's the lettuce. There's the patty. There's the bottom of the bun. My comment, wait, why won't my comment delete? There's no way to delete it. Oh wait, unless you sent it on Discord, then you can delete it. But you can't. I can delete them if you want. Oh wait, did you time yourself out for 10 minutes to delete your message history? Was it you timed yourself out for 10 minutes? Someone timed, yeah. If you ever want to clear, I mean, the history's never gone, but if you ever want to clear your messages, you can do exclamation point vanish. Or if you just want to delete your last message, if you want to delete your last message, I made a command that's exclamation point regret. And it will delete the last message you sent in this chat today. But you got to use it immediately, like not time-wise, but like it'll only delete the last message, so it won't like that, yeah. So that's a vanish. So that will that's a 1 second timeout. So it just purges your chat history for some people. Most people will probably still see it if they have any extensions on or if they're a mod or me. Delicious patty. And that's day 16. Hi, my name's Mads. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Mads. Say. There's an emote that's just do. And then there's another one that is I think ER. Yeah. They're so cute and they're really tiny. They're like friends, you know? They besties, yeah. Also, a raffle is now live for 40,000 points. So if you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat. And you could be the winner of some of them. We're going to check on our orange peels. And then we're likely going to open day 17. Ooh. Sorry. Dropped some spoon. Ooh, yeah. We're almost there. I think we definitely just needed to add more water. I think we prolonged this a little bit. But if anything, I feel like it's gonna maybe be richer in flavor. I don't know. But like now it's almost there. I would say we'll give it another 5 minutes. Let's do that. Set a timer 5 minutes and 1 second. Set a timer 4 minutes and 58 seconds. Yay, it worked. First try, obviously. No, I'm still happy about that. My mess history, gone. Yeah, just like that. All right, while we wait for this timer, now when that timer is done, I think we're actually good with this period of time. First try, exactly. You know, and if you're watching the VOD, don't rewind. All right, congaries, by the way, to Lily, Mads, and Toast on 13,333 points each. That is a gnarly patty. Thank you. If I get sick later, I'm going to blame you for that, by the way. So, haven't had a nasty patty in a while. Oh, really sits interestingly. Let's maybe wash that down with 17. I'm going purple. You know what? I'm changing it from red Krabby Patty to purple Krabby Patty for day 17. Get your day 17 predictions out. Day 17. There are 4 Krabby Patty colors: basic, green, red, purple, and then there's 4 shapes: hat, tree, snowman, candy cane. I think we're gonna go with delicious. I think we're gonna get changing it to purple patty instead of red. Let me make sure I got the right day. 17, correct? Yep. All right, let's see what it is. I don't think it's a purple hat, but we can believe. And we got, what do we have? Oh, snowman. It's a, hold on. Or it's like 4 snowmen. Kind of like that level in WarioWare Smooth Moves with like the dancers. And they like smack their butt as one of the dance moves. Are you gonna focus? There we go. Purple has to be the next one. I would hope so. I hope he makes a noise when your tongue hits his body. Well, now we're just making eye contact. Now I'm so hungry can I eat that? Oh, sure. I'll give you another piece if you want. You can do exclamation point nom. I was right, I guess sandwich. You're right. I would not trust that snowman with my beverage. Fair enough. I can't vouch for this snowman. I think the patty might be the best part. I love the consistency of the patty. It's so fluffy. Hell yeah, Johnny. That dude is super cool. If anyone wants to see it, by the way, it's posted on Discord. I think it might be in Gen Pix. It's either in Gen Pix or art. Either way, it fits either category. The snowman got eaten, so he can't watch anything. He's now being digested. That was 17. All right, guesses for 18. Day 18. I think day 18. I'm going back to red patty. I swear, if they give us like a candy cane. Purple hat. I think it's gonna be red patty. I see a purple. I see a hat or also purple. Just dives right for them. Okay. We have I still haven't seen it. I see it at the same time you do. Purple patty! It's purple. Looks like it's sticking its tongue out because of the way that it's positioned. Hold up. Damn it, and right when I went back to red. Focus. Focus. It's like sticking its tongue out. Let me show you the whole patty. Ooh, it's got a little bit going on in the back. Not really sure what that is. Maybe it's not my business. Purple patty, which looks very neutral in this lighting. What is this? What is this little piece here? It's like a little... Oh. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, I think. I don't really know. Not really sure what that is. Not really... Okay. All right. It tastes like grape. Freaky ass candy. Stuck its tongue out at me and ate my points. It's funny because originally the positioning just looked like it stuck its tongue out, but then it kind of had a tongue at the end. It kind of like actually had one. And it moves. All right, let's take a look at how we're doing here. Let's grab a peel. Let's see how appealing it is. Okay. I mean, they're soft. Thing is, it's gonna be heated up again. I feel like I still gotta give it a little bit. How much time is left on that timer? Oh, it's up. Let me see the consistency in the video. And let's see, it's like almost there. It might even be there. Hi, Timmy. Just who I'm looking for. Hi. What noise did it make? I think it moaned. No, you know what? I think it growled at me. Let me quickly go. Let me see what's going on this one. What consistency we're working with. It might. They just don't use the lid in the video, so I'm like, I don't know if I should, but like maybe we could try putting the lid on. But also technically, I feel like we're gonna be fine if we put the lid on. Let's quickly take a peek at this video. Okay, I think it's like just about there. It is just about there. Let's leave it for one more. Let's leave it for one more patty's worth, and then we'll get to it. Yeah, let's leave it for one more patty's worth, and then we'll get to it. Let me do one more push in there. Really get all those bits. Submerged. All right, that one was purple. Now I think we're gonna get red. I think we're gonna get red. That was day 18. Let's see day 19. What are we cooking today? We're making marmalade. We're making orange marmalade. All right, I'm not gonna look at what it is. I'm just gonna get the cover off. All right, day 19 is, what? Another purple? It's another, hold on. It's another purple. This one also have a little tail? Wait, they just like defied gravity. Are you holding space for this right now? That's so weird. Why would they have two back-to-back purples? Do you think it's actually random? I mean, it's just Patty. It's got a little booty, but no tail. Okay, we'll be defying mac and cheese. Passion, I have your mac and cheese here still. And then we'll save 20 for the very end. Because 20 is today. Well, technically 21 now, but that's just 9 plus 10. All right. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go GPG, and then I'll come back for this. So, let me, did you expect me to think it went somewhere? No, you're right. I'm here live from my bed because my brain won't, I've been there. Well, hopefully the soothing sounds of whatever is playing right now, which feels rather jazzy, can help neutralize things a little bit. I'm gonna leave her on, I'm gonna mute myself, I'll be right back. Did you all see something fly here before? I swore I think something knocked over my little SpongeBob stand and played an odd jingle that felt somewhat nostalgic. I don't know, very strange, very strange. Anyway, I think we're good to take a look at how this is doing right now. I mean, she breaks. Is it the lemon or is that the orange? What is this? That one's lemon. I think all the peels are in the same boat though. Oh, she definitely breaks. I think she's fine because at the end of the day, this is gonna come back onto the heat anyway. So let's do this. So let's turn off the heat now. The heat is now off. All right. I'm actually gonna use a big plate for this. Actually, I'll use the bowl, perhaps. And I'm going to use, let's get the sack out. I feel this still has some water in it. There we go. Okay. There's the sack. Let me put this on the side. You need to be careful. Thank you. I still also feel like I need to add more water to this. I mean, we're gonna add sugar. All right, so now that we have the sack out, I'm gonna try to squeeze as much out of this, put into this bowl, because I don't really have the gloves to manage this. And this should theoretically, this is the pectin. It smells like honey. Oh, this thing burned. I guess it was touching the bottom probably. Maybe that's why it smells kind of toasty. Whoa, it's an interesting, here. Well, we burned the cloth a little bit, which I guess is understandable. Let me do this. Let me put her onto here. Whew. We'll see if that helps. It's so quiet now. I hear the music and the juice. I think it's because I stopped talking. I think what I was hearing before was literally the sound of my own voice. Yeah, one thing that happens in the video is that like it kind of his like sack, his cheesecloth. Sorry, here we go. Juice the sack into the bowl. All right, I think we may have extracted the most we can, which looks a little bit. Looks a little bit like this. It's not that brown, but just the lighting a little. Ignore the chunks that also fell off. We do have to see how much we have though. And in order to do that, let me throw this in. And then I'm gonna probably fill up this bowl. I don't know what like the volume, I don't know how to measure the volume of this properly. 1111. Ow, sorry, that didn't even hurt. Did I get the points? 1111. Okay, yeah, I did get the points. Sick. All right, so the way that I'm gonna try to measure this, I guess, is taking these and just putting it in here. So this is approximately 2 cups. Here is about another 2 cups. And then this last bit, I'm going to try doing a little fancy maneuver, aka pouring it. All right, that looks fine. I think we got about, and that is 1 cup. So wow, this is just like the video. We are with the same resulting quantity. That line right there is the 1 cup line. You can barely see it, but there it is. So we got about 5 cups. About 5 cups of marmalade substance. Just gonna grab that. Going to grab the spoon. Gonna put that all there. And now we're gonna get some sugar. Remember when we thought, I know, we almost did this before the Sabrina Carpenter special, being like, yeah, it's gonna take at most 3 hours. Look at us now. All right, oh, you making Christmas cookies tomorrow? What kind of cookies, like sugar cookies? Mario Party Marmalade, George Marmalade. I don't know any George Marmalade at our school. So we have 5 cups. If we have 5 cups, what's 3/4 of 5, exclamation point, math, 0.75 times 5. 3.75 cups of sugar. I hope I have that. Oh, I do. I have another bag of sugar, if anything. All right, so what I'll do here is I'm gonna wash this cup measurement thing that I've been using. And by wash, I mean just rinse it, because I think we just use it for water. I'm gonna scoop sugar out. We need 3.75 cups of sugar. Let's just put it in here. That is a little less than 1 cup. It's about 2 cups. That is about a little less than the 3rd cup. So we're at a little less than 3 cups in total right now. I'm gonna put in, I'm gonna have to move you a little bit to get my new sugar out. Just there. Everything is fine. Let's do another. Let's open this up. Do about a little less than 1 more cup. There we go. All right. I think it's about 3 and change. Maybe. You should have a tea cake. I gotta see what's left. I also got to save for the Marmalade Sandy. I'm gonna leave this on the side because I want to seal it. But this is all the sugar that we have. Quite a bit of sugar in this bowl. Let me just make sure that it's all correct before I commit. So once I commit, I don't think there's much turning back. I can't get over Mariah in Fortnite. Paddington next. Let's put Paddington in Fortnite. So now. So those look good. Remove the scraps, measure how much marmalade, 3/4 cups of sugar for every cup of marmalade. Mix the pot and squeeze the pectin out, yep. All right, so now we're gonna put all the sugar in. Sorry, you probably, let me turn this way. Now let's, sorry, let me let's close this so y'all can see this properly. Here we go. I'm gonna turn the heat on again. It's already getting syrupy, understandably syrupy. Now that this is going there, we just need to heat this up until we hit a temperature of 220 degrees Fahrenheit. What I'm going to do for this is I'm going to grab our candy thermometer that we have, which has a mark for us. All right, that should hopefully fill up. Dip the toe in the marmalade. Okay, who would dip their toe in that? Dip the thermometer in the marmalade. Talk about decadency now. You know, Passion, maybe Mariah didn't sing as much during our show because she was saving her voice for Fortnite. You know, like the Fortnite concert's a big deal. You want to be able to sing for it. All right, let me grab this, move her to the side. Let me grab these and just get these little bits. Get this out of the way. Set a timer 29 minutes and 5 seconds. Set a timer 29 minutes and 32 seconds. All right. Did the tone just went, yeah, you know. What are you gonna do? It's just, cause like, I'd say that. Also, it's hilarious. All right. This is the last bit of waiting time, is getting this to be 220 degrees. It's currently 208 maybe. I don't think you're gonna be able to see the temperature, but I can. I see 210. They said it'd hover around 216. We'll see. I have a digital one too. Let me see how high my digital one goes to. This one goes up to maybe something high enough? I don't know. I can't tell. But that candy thermometer should definitely do the trick. Why does it look like it's, oh no, yeah, it's at around 215, 216. I mean, it's definitely getting up there. All right, now let me do one little, it's starting to get golden. Yeah. And because of the sugar, it's very syrupy. Like, it's not even like, it's just like, it's very like, it's like thickened up, which is making me happy. We should have wrote down, if we wrote down every dip, whatever, we would have like run out of stuff. We would have like run out of like paper or material to write it on. All right, let me see what, so after that's been squeezed out, it's stirred until it hits the temperature, keep stirring it. Okay, yeah, then you can preserve it with like the goodies and stuff in there. What exactly is marmalade? It's something between, I think, like a jam and a jelly. It's made out of like a citrusy fruit. And that's all I know. Yeah, like I read it in some of the articles. And that was what I was ultimately able to settle on. It's not at 220 yet. It's getting there. I am going to stir it though. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm like looking at it. All right, I'm here. What was the message? I literally see me when opening a chocolate bar as a young boy named Charlie, and then I look at the messages in response to, and that message is me when I'm Harry Styles and I'm writing a song, and then I look at what that's in response to, and it's me when I'm Pony Boy looking at the sky in The Outsider. Where's the original? Whose message is the original message? There it is. It's starting to get a little golden. Okay. I was like, where did this originate from? All right, a nice little cold seltzy. Oh, I can optionally add some cinnamon, it says. Let's add a little bit of cinnamon. Well, let me see. Is that in the Paddington one too, or is that just in the? Is that just in the other one? Can I make this picture bigger? No, don't save the picture as. Open image in a new tab. Hell yeah, can I zoom in? All right. Paddington is normally put on watch for this bit. Okay, has a keen eye for detail. He says his whiskers start to stand on end during this part. In about 20 minutes total. But Mrs. Bird likes to start testing a little before, just in case. It does say, interesting, it says put on a pan for the step before. It says, and heat and simmer without a lid for, and then in their case for 2 hours though. But I feel you gotta add a lot more water if you were to do that. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, let me get back here. So once our timer shows around 15 minutes left, 15 to 10 minutes left, we should hopefully be there. Yeah, it's not at 220 yet. That's so cool. I really thought like it would just go to 220 and I'd be like, okay, that was way faster than the amount of time we needed to wait, but yeah, marmalade sandwich. Hershey's when they came out with the new chocolate bar. Oh my God, I still have all the s'mores ingredients. It's going to be very liquidy when hot, but eventually, once it reaches the right consistency, we take our plate out from the freezer, and then we put a little bit onto the plate. That again is going to be freezing from the freezer. I can start cleaning up a little bit during all this actually, while we're at it. Here, let me put this in the sink. I'll deal with that after. This I'll keep this out. This I'll also keep out. All of this. And is there anything else I need to even put in here? I don't even think so. Not much to dishwash really. A lot of hand washing for these, just the bowls. Well, I think I could wash the knives at least. Here, let me reduce the intensity so maybe it's not as loud. I don't know if it's still really loud or not. What if I'm sleepy? I would say sleep, if anything. I think it's gonna be ready in between 6 to 10 minutes. It should be good to test. When I'm a monitor in the gold rush. At this point, we're just saying anything now. I forgot about the gold rush. That reminds me of like middle school history class. Did any of y'all in the US ever have to do like the gold rush simulators where like you were given an identity during the gold rush? And then I don't even remember what we did with that information. But like it was like a class activity. No, it wasn't even. It was like a simulation. Like not even a simulation in like a technical way. It was like a school activity. They give us all little cards with our identity during the gold rush, and we needed to live out our reality or something. I don't know. Fever dream even. American public school is such a trip. Yeah, I never did that. We did that for the Titanic? What did they do, drown y'all? Like what, how did that end? I feel like that's just a, or did some of you survive and then the others did not? Community day at the pool. We're gonna simulate the Titanic. Why would they even, I wonder what they were teaching. I feel like we didn't even like learn much about the Titanic. I think we just like all knew about the movie and we're like, yeah. I feel like most kids in my class didn't even know that it was like a real story. We were young though. We were young. All right, let me take. I mean, I just have a pile of SpongeBob goodies here. Things that need to go up there though. I mean, that's most of everything. I have the cutting board, but the cutting board's gonna be its own thing to wash. I have literally like, I got so much SpongeBob stuff. Right? So I'm like, huh? It's still not at 220. That's so cool. They were right. Their estimates were so far have been accurate. Oh, let me pull that off. I'm gonna just gonna throw that over there. What do I even do with the sugar? You know what? I feel like I can fit it in here. Thank you, Zay. Here, let me. I think there's still room in here. Hell yeah. Nice. And then let me just put this on the side. I gotta get rid of my, I have the container from yesterday too, from the cornstarch. I gotta bring that to recycling as well. Okay, I think we're doing a little bit better in terms of cleanliness. I'll do an actual wipe down once we're fully done with the kitchen counter, but I think... Wait, this conversation unearthed a high school memory. What did you do? Wait, you did World War II? Did we do World War II? Is it a school trip or to the museum? Wait, they gave us like names of people who were actually there and then talked to us about it, and then we had to see if the name We got survived or not. You went to a museum. Oh my God. All right. But also, damn. Well, I'm just gonna throw that in there. Still not at 220. Here, let me Whew. I think the event was based off of the movie. They're just like, you know what? It's so hot in here too. When I walked out of the bathroom, I felt the wave of like lemony orange warmth just smack me across the face. It was quite something. My school literally had to simulate a World War II battle when we came to school at 5 a.m. Had to carry 20-pound backpacks to play as soldiers. We threw water balloons at each other. Then we had to write an essay reflection of our experience from the perspective of a World War II soldier. What? School? That honestly feels like a fever dream. What did we even... What did you learn? Well, my shoulders really hurt a lot afterwards. And the water was kind of cold from the water balloon. I don't even know what you would... I think they just ran out of ideas. Hold on, I'm opening a window. Ow! I'm opening a window, and it actually hurt. I stubbed my toe, my Patrick toe. And so it was protected, actually. Patrick saved my toe. Oh my God, it is so steamy in here that all my windows are like, have condensation on the inside. Is it that warm in here? I literally cannot see, or maybe it's just really cold outside. Oh my God, my windows are soaked. My walls are, like, well, not my walls, but like the window parts are all wet. All right, I'm opening all this up. It's literally like, I mean, you're not gonna be able to see anything, but let me just show you this. You see that? It's all like, it's just wet. This is incredible. Raggle Fraggle, hi! It's so good to see you. I was thinking of you today. Oh wait, let me turn the camera a little bit more. I think I had it. I'm so stoked. I'm so excited. All right, let me just open up my windows. Oh, I'm scared it's gonna cool down the Marmalade, actually. I'm gonna leave these closed. The other ones I'll leave open. My windows are all frosted. Oh wait, are we at 220 yet? No, we're not at 220 yet. Oh, I think opening the window is what led to that steam. Also, hi, your favorite spoon. Here, damn, ass lesson, truly. They put zero thought into that. All right, in about 2 minutes, we'll take the plate out of the freezer and we're gonna do a little droplet, a little bit of our attempted marmalade onto it, and we're gonna see if it should like crinkle up. It should kind of, not solidify, but it should get a little thick. It should be a little thick, and then I should be able to like nudge it with my finger and it should like crinkle up when I do that. If it does, then we should be good to go. But again, I don't think it's at 220 yet, so it's at like 218. It's like it's approaching, but it's not quite there. I'm actually gonna wait until I see the temperature signal. I think that's gonna be our best bet. This is the same feeling as the official Paddington account coming in here. I know. Save some for me. I will. I'll save some for when the movie comes out. This is huge. This is massive. Passion is correct. But yes. I'm so excited for her. But I just have to keep waiting. All right, maybe she's at like 219. The temperature is going up. It's so close. But like, look at her. Oh, she looks so good. So I can have my marmalade now then. Oh, well, I mean, the movie's already been out for you. How does it feel, Passion, to know you have access to the movie? to know that if you were having marmalade every single day until the movie came out, you would have been able to halt you would have reached the goal. Does the mixture get blended? No. Which is it is a great question. You could cut the pieces down into smaller bits, but I think I actually cut some of them smaller than what others do. I do think that it's very soft though. So it's gonna be like slightly textured. Will you be jarring it with Johnny label? Oh, I wish. I have, oh my God, am I low on, oh no, I have my other ones. I was like, am I low on jars? I don't think I'm gonna like properly seal these, but I do think I need to put these in some like hot ass water before I put these in there. I don't think I could like sterilize them properly. I don't think I have the equipment to sterilize them properly. But I can. I'm not selling them to anyone. They are all washed and cleaned. Have these been? I want to say yes. This hasn't been touched in a while. Let me see the ones that I have here. This one I know has. This one is the one that I got from the upper shelf. Let me get my... I think what some do is, if I had another pot, I would boil water in there and then I guess stick these in there. Oof, that's hot ass water. But since this one was up there, I'm at least going to give it a quick little scrub down. Either way, I'm going to be the only one eating these in person. Others can have it virtually. And I will consume it very fast. That is incredibly hot. I'm gonna get these both, I'm gonna soak these both in like just really hot water before putting this in, just so that the temperature switch isn't that intense. I've got too much stuff here. Smucker's Natural is one of the best, oddly enough. Interesting. I might beg, please feel free to. It's totally okay. You've been here for almost the entirety of the process. You need to rest. You were working all night. The sugar really helped break down the orange peels. Yeah, agreed. The sugar did a lot of work. I wasn't like concerned per se. However, I was less certain of the outcome than like after adding the sugar. The sugar really did a lot here. Maybe I'm holding off in protest for Raggle. Wait, did you watch the third one or no? I don't remember. Because now we've watched like we've watched like mixed things. Because now with Wallace and Gromit, I don't remember what you've seen. Turning up the heat a little bit. See if she makes it up. She's like approaching. She's not there yet, but she's approaching. She's close. She's very, very close. I would say like maybe like another minute or two. Slightly, exactly. When are you strum next? I think the next time we'll be live will be definitely Monday. I feel like I might not stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow night, we'll see. I feel like I'll be live Sunday and then Monday. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD before I make my pre-movie batch. Have you ever made it before, by the way, or no? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I mean, I do to the degree of YouTube tutorials and articles that were written. This is a learning experience for me right now. All right, I believe she's at 220. So what I'm gonna do is So I'm gonna grab a plate that has been in the freezer. Going to grab a little bit of marmalade. I'm gonna put her on here. I'm gonna put her on here. And then, I don't think she's ready yet. Or maybe, no. She needs to crinkle. Well, she's thick, but she's not there yet. Let me do a rinse. Or actually, I'll do a wipe. I don't want to put water on this. I don't want to mess with the temperature that much more. I'm going to do a wipe. I'm going to put her back in the freezer. I'm going to try again in like 2 minutes. I sleep well. Thank you for the lyric. Nope. Okay, so huge. So far, the video that I'm following for this one has been, well, the recipe is based off the video from Binging with Babish, who made it. I think the video might be like 4 or 5 years old. For a different, I think for maybe when the last Paddington movie came out. I think that's, or maybe like right after that movie came out. But yeah, all right, this is, I think she's looking like she's the right temperature. Let me stir her and see if she stays this temperature. Turn down the heat a little bit. All right, now I actually think she might be good. Let's see. I'm not sure. I kind of want to taste it to know. Let me see what it says in the actual thing. Will it keep good for a year? I think if I sealed it properly, like probably. Rather than just put this in the freezer now. Well, the plate doesn't feel that cold anymore. That's the thing. So I think she might be ready. I think if I sealed it properly, so what I could do if I had like another, like a steep, like a stock pot, I could fill that up with water. I could take these jars. So after I jar it, I would put the jars into the boiling water in a stock pot, and then I think like after, I don't know how long until I take it out, but then I take it out, and then I think if I just don't touch it for a long time, it'll preserve. It says marmalade lasts 2 years, probably if preserved properly. Let's see what the official, what Paddington's official recipe says about this. Let's start testing a little. Okay, so let's see. I mean, it looks good. I think we just got to give it a go. It lasts you 2 weeks. I'm just recalling a daily bite. Oh, it looks fine. It looks the same as it does in the video. All right, we're good. What I'm going to do is I'll turn off the heat. Turned off the heat. I'll take the plate out one more time, but I think it's just really hot. Yeah, it's thick. It sticks to the plate. I think the plate's just not that cold. All right, I think I need to taste it. I think I need to taste it. I think it is time. I'll put this plate on the side. Actually, I'll use the plate. Or actually, let me do this. She's thick. Let's put this here. Let's move her over very carefully. Right here. Let's move this. Here we go. Where did I put the plate? I put it over there. All right. I mean, I feel like do I put this back in the freezer? She's not even that cold anymore. But she's just really hot, which is why. This is what I have here. I am going to try it. Some of the batch from before. This is what it looks like on my finger. Again, just a little bit like that. Oh, also, a raffle side of 46,000 points. If you want to enter, type in answers, join in the chat, you can possibly win some. Timer off. Timer off. Yes, it worked. Okay. Ready? Let's see. I still have to try this in sandwich form. But we'll give her a go. Whoa. Damn. I see. Whoa. I mean, like, it tastes like exactly what it is. But it's really pleasant. The sugar balances it out really well. Oh my gosh, make that cranberry bread again and use this? Holy crap. That would go so hard. Oh my god. All right, wait, I'm gonna run this under hot water. And we're gonna try to jar it. Really hot, okay. See if I can like, I mean, definitely gonna be chunky. A lot of it is really peely. But like the in-betweens are also like, it works. I'm just gonna put it with the peel and everything. What's my best approach here? Not that, I'll tell you that. Okay, fair temperature. Nope, not that. I definitely made this very chunky. I'm gonna get a plate. Oh, that tastes so good. Maybe if I just do this. I feel like to have, I mean, this one's, it's literally gonna, like, if I were to, like, squish it, the peels break, like, instantly. Should I be, like, should I break it up a little bit more? That lemon piece is a little thick. I don't know. I feel like it'd still be tasty like this. That's the thing. I feel like you would just have, like, I don't know. It would just be, like a little texture. It would just be, like, texture. But, like, still good. We're going to try it like this. It'll be less of a spread. I mean, I feel like when it cools down, the liquid is definitely going to be like a spread. But we're going to give her a go. Because, like, even like this, I mean, she's a little bit of everything. We'll see what it's like. Oh, that's hot. All right, I feel like she's full. I'm going to close this one. Do you refrigerate your marmalade, Raggle Fraggle? Okay, and then I think I need to wipe that down. After you open it, I mean, if anything. Yes, okay. That's what we'll do. I'm not gonna worry about cleaning the jar until afterwards. But she's warm. She's hot. She's preserves. I think. Here, let me leave this out here. I'll put her down. She might be a little sticky. Oh, she's not even sticky at the bottom. Let's grab the other one. Let me run this under hot water. And then I'll have both of the jars out and exposed. Whew. It's so hot, okay. All right, let's grab some more of this. Will this work? I feel like the spoon was better. The spoon was better. We'll use the spoon. Yeah, you touch the peels and it breaks apart. So it's still there. It's soft. It's just kind of there. I think if we cut it into like tiny chunks, would have been spread a little more. If I do that, actually, oh, that kind of works. trying to like get it all into here. I still have this left over that I will not let go to waste. Oh, and then this. Okay, an idea. Let me just separate that. Let me put this on here. She's definitely hot. And now for this, I'm gonna put this out, sorry. I'm gonna put this in here, and then I'm gonna put this in the fridge, and I wanna see if I can like make it cold kind of fast. Because it'll be a thin layer. Spread out, and then maybe we can make a little sandwich. No idea if it's gonna work, but it might. Sorry, I know you can't see that. Let me bring her here. Here we go. Let's see. There's not much more that'll really come out. No, it's not gonna do much. All right, so let's put her down. I'll move her over. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna put this in the freezer maybe? Let's put that in the freezer. And then let me move this stuff out of the way so we can take a look at our goodies. I'm gonna do one more wipe down real quick. It's a bit sticky here. Let's knock her over. Whew. They're hot. I'm gonna change the angle of the close-up cam so we can get a better look at what's inside. I mean, they ultimately look like this. I mean, you can see them on that camera. Great color, great form. Thank you. An honor coming from you. They're definitely hot. Let me see if I can get a... Definitely very chunky. But again, I don't know what to expect. But there's definitely a lot like in between. We're gonna, I mean, ultimately I'll know. Ultimately I know when I eat it. Like when I eat it, I guess when it's cold, but it was delicious. This on a sandwich I think will be phenomenal. I mean, like I'll take a picture of them just so I remember, but. This is so interesting. This is so cool. They're so hot. How long do they take to set? I don't know. Probably as long as it takes to, probably as long as it takes to cool down. I'm gonna leave them, I feel like I need to leave them at room temp for like an hour. I'm kind of like scared to just throw it in the fridge. Maybe it's fine if I do. I mean, like They are just like, they're definitely hot. I mean, I could touch them, but I can't grip it like this for more than a couple of seconds. It's like, it's definitely hot. So I'll probably let it cool down a little bit, I guess. This one's already, wow, this one's already in. Let me check this. There we go. Once that goes in, I'll be able to take the rings off in case anything happens there. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to try the other one. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm actually gonna wash the candy thermometer as well while the stuff is still warm. It is certainly delicious. It tastes very fresh. It tastes literally like an orangey lemony. Like it tastes like what it is, but like the sugar makes it sweet. So it's the orangey lemony flavor, but without the bitterness. The rest I can hold off on. Just wanted to get my hands relatively clean. Then I would need to put it in the fridge. Could be then. This one's definitely, this one I could take the ring, I could take the ring off and it would probably still stay closed, but I usually like to leave the ring on for a day. My God. Where's our close-up cam? Wow, this took us way longer than I thought it would though. It was definitely a longer process. It was a longer process, but it wasn't complicated. I think that's that's something I need to throw into my ratings. Usually with recipes, I think about how many like dishes and stuff it gets dirty, like how messy it is, what else? How many steps there are, how many different ingredients I need, how much time it takes to do. And I think how complicated it is, I think is another one. Because this one's like, it's very simple, conceptually very simple. I got a dub as Mariah. Bravo. Honestly, I feel like that's how you, I think that's how you win, like Fortnite in general. I think that's it. I think that's how you know it's time. And like you just won. Bravo though, truly. Congrats. Enjoy the umbrella. I'm glad to hear it'll be easy. Yeah. And I think you'll have a lot of freedom with it. So definitely, from what I'm looking at here, the size of the chunks that you cut are going to be like the size of the chunks that are in it. I don't know what like Marmalade is like when you buy it from the store. I think you have a lot more expertise when it comes to that. So consider when you're cutting up the peels, just consider the size of the peels as like how chunky it'll be. Definitely, you do leave it simmering. Things that also, when you leave it simmering, you leave it simmering without the lid, but the water, it does reduce quite a bit. So make sure that you have enough water in there, leaving room for it to reduce because it definitely does. But yeah, but ultimately, like, I think it worked. People are sweaty, oh, I know. You're so lucky I'm not there. You'd be down a jar by the evening. It's hot right now. It is definitely hot. The jars are yeah. Also, Wendy Boy, ooh, did I miss a good night? Let me just double check. Have to go to sleep, but this was so cool to watch. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that so much. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Happy Friday, everyone, by the way. I want to check on, in about a minute, we're going to check on the bits that we have in the freezer. But I think we're pretty solid here. I am going to put, while I can, I'm going to put this in the sink. I'm going to fill it up with water because it's very sticky in there. Throw some soap in there too. I see a hear me out. The jar? Wait, what? I'm like, what could this one possibly be? All right, yeah, I'll leave the rest like that, and then I'll handle the cleanup of that. Let's check on the one in the freezer. Wait, toast bagel slices, a little bit of cream cheese, bitsy of honey. Top that off with marmalade. That would be good. I know a lot of people like a cream cheese and jelly type of thing, so I feel like this would hit. It has a really nice flavor. This is really hot. I'm gonna move these over to an area where if they do explode, oh my God, imagine if that was it, if that's what caused the explosion. If they do explode, everything else should be fine. They're just gonna be sitting back there for safety, 11:11. There we go, for safety reasons. All right, let's take a look at how our freezer marmalade is doing. Oh wow, she's set quite a bit. Whoa. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so yummy. Okay. Putting this back in the freezer. I feel like we should make the marmalade sandwich. Now, we won't be able to load it up with marmalade because we do have a slightly limited amount over there. But I think it'd be enough. Or let's put it on one piece of bread, and if we have enough, if we're going to determine, depending on how thick the spread is, if we have enough, then I'll put another piece of bread. If not, maybe I'll fold the bread like in half and I'll half sandwich it. I want to make sure we get enough marmalade in every bite. It tastes really good. That's that's different than jelly. I don't even know how else to, what other words to put toward it, but it's like really, I don't even know. I need someone to try it. I need someone to taste it. I need to share this with somebody. I put on a sausage roll with the teeniest bit of cranberry sauce. Oh, I know the flavor that would hit. All right, let's grab a little plate. Let's grab at least one piece of bread. I believe Paddington's bread looks rather soft. I don't think it's toasted. And we'll use the spoon for this because passion was the inspiration tonight. I mean, I'm wiping it down, but it's really just covered in marmalade. That's it, so it's fine. You just raw it. Raw bread, raw marmalade, slap together, eat. All right. Where's the spoon? Here it is. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna put another piece of bread on this for sure. Sorry for the sound. Sorry. Yeah, that was kind of loud. Try to make that not happen again. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. It's a little piece of peel there. I believe she's rather squished. Nice mushy sandwich. It's definitely, oh, she's leaking a little bit. Paddington's definitely does look squished. I mean, that thing gets smacked around. And it gets squished under a, ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, she's stuck together. She's very stuck together. Let's see if I can. It sat under his hat, true. Got a little bit there too. She's definitely, well, I think we should just go for it. All right, ready? I think. There. All right. It's time. Cheers to Paddington, to Marmalade. That is delicious. Focus. I'm like, when are you going to do the focus? It's just full of. It's just full of marmalade. Oh, hell yeah. It's sticky. My fingers are really sticky. That's delicious. There's an orange lemony. I don't even know. It's like you just get like the hint of flavor of each thing. And I'm gonna need some seltzer. Oh my god. Raggle Fraggle! Thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate it! An honor. An honor during this stream again to have you here. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the next month of Emails and No Ass and Emails and No Ads. I hope you get to enjoy the Paddington movie very, very soon. Oh, that's delicious. It seemed like the right time. I couldn't have picked a better moment myself. Truly, thank you so much. This is so cool. I can't believe we made that. That's so wild. Oh, hell yeah. I've once just sat in the kitchen making marmalade sandwiches after a night out. Elite. Have you had marmalade or not? I don't even know now. See, now, now I don't know what's true anymore. I want to sip. And my lips are so sticky. Oh, there's still marmalade on the spoon. I know like this middle bite's gonna hit. You have? The way I believed you when you said you hadn't yet. George Sandwich. George Tropicana. It's so funny. I love marmalade. And why did I believe you then? You look like a napkin. Need to like I feel like my own mom. Just when you got food all over your face, and you feel the stickiness. Just wait until you have the fridge one. That in the morning will hit. I can only imagine. Oh, sorry. I could only imagine. My lips are so sticky. It's so good. This is all just so cool. I have a little bit of cleanup to do. Let's check the temp of these. My God, it's almost 1 in the morning. I want to slide this for. Okay, hold on. I want to sit. Can we go? Marmalade lip gloss. That's what it feels like. Oh, wow. We're way lower on the camera now, aren't we? Hold on. Let's bring keyboard here. Let's keep Marmalade close. Let's bring this here. That felt nice. Sorry, I forgot that you hear all that. That's his middle name. Oh yeah, Tropicana. You're right. Oh, you're so right. This is so cool. I just did it with you. Wow. Passion, you've changed. Or maybe this is just turning a new page. Oh, Ruby Cup is. You're saying Ruby Cup is George Glass? Oh, George Ruby Cup Glass. Honestly, it's the same energy. they fit the same thing. I like it. I love Ruby Cup. I love Ruby Cup. I'm so glad I added her to the starting soon screen. It makes me happy. This is also good. It's so cool. I can't get over like. It's like the consistency is very honey-like, which is super neat. Now I'm gonna have some toast. Oh my God, I forgot it's morning for you. It's literally morning for you. I forgot. Well, good morning, Passion. Wait, so you woke up, you played with the Mariah skin, and you won a game. Damn, your day started off strong. I'm proud of you, though. I'm glad you got, like, Did you get some rest last night? Oh, did I accidentally push a button on here? I think I did. It's going to try to make me pay money. They do that sometimes. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I think I have our place for tonight, too. Don't talk about it. Yeah, I slept early. Okay, got it. I almost messaged you before stream today. But then I was like, I don't want you to feel like you got, in case you're asleep or anything there. I'm glad you're able to make it in. I'm gonna have Paddington for this too. I am so full. I think I'm full of seltzer bubbles. I think I'm missing. I just need to like burp it out. At least it's the holidays, so it's excused. Oh no, absolutely. But yeah, but this was so good. Oh, this was so good. I feel like I need to take a nap. How does is that GMMK keyboard? This is a Keychron keyboard. Is that different or not the answer to your question? Keychron. Okay, yeah. It's a Keychron keyboard. I don't remember which one it is. Around the time that I got it, I would have been able to tell you every detail about this. But it's been working so well that I forgot everything I learned about keyboards when I was researching what keyboard to get. It looks similar to a GMMK2. Well, if it helps, I mean, it might be like, it could be like the same vibe. It's very, hold on, what can you see right now? Oh yeah, you can see from there. I'm real low right now. I can't do without a full-size keyboard, so I can't get a mega cool one. I understand. Like, do you need like the numpad and stuff? Or can you get away with a TKL? Or do you need the numpad attached to the keyboard? Because you can also buy a numpad separately, but I also don't know what like the vibe is. I'm a numpad guy. Okay, got it. Yeah. The numpad's useful. It's super useful. For like shortcuts and stuff in particular, like it comes in handy. And I need the space. I can't do 96%. Ah, that's fair. But yeah, but I like this keyboard a lot. One thing that I wanted was I wanted buttons on the side. I wanted out. Sorry, you can't even see the details. But like I wanted page up, page down, and home at least on here. But it's cool. You can reprogram anything. All the lights are all fun. It's both wired and wireless. You choose the mode, and it's just I don't know. It's also hot swappable, which is nice. But yeah, super convenient. I had a Ducky one too, TKL before this. And I still do, but that's at my parents' house, so it's at my other setup. And I like that keyboard a lot. But I like this one more. I currently have, I don't know if I have cherry reds. I have red switches. I don't remember. I think they're Keychron reds. There are others that I might want to try, but I do like these a lot right now. These are the ones that I came with. Ducky looks nice. I'm getting one for a friend for Christmas. That's a good gift. A new keyboard is a really nice gift. Any like tech peripherals I feel like are so like neat. Oh, did I miss a Stormy Seltzer before? I missed a Stormy Seltzer before, I think. Hold on. One moment. I will not let this count go unnoticed. Did I miss the raffle winner too? I did. I missed a raffle. The last raffle was Bananas, Giselle, and Stormy. 15,333 each. All right, let me find the seltzer. Sorry, I didn't even realize. This was some time ago. Where's my bot? There it is. Stormy, I hope you enjoy 145th seltzer. Aw, and there's a high, and I missed the high also on Purple Skies. Enjoy your 8th seltzer. I'm glad you were able to get that. It's okay. I'm glad at least we went back. I appreciate the fact that you're still here. I'm getting them. Wait, you're getting them to design it, or wait, I'm getting them to design it. So getting them keycaps, switches, etc. Oh, that's sick. So they're gonna be able to like customize the way that they want. I think the Ducky 3, the Ducky 1.3 is hot swappable, right? I think. And Passion is your 203rd seltzer. Yum. Yum indeed. I don't know if I can drink seltzer. I feel like I need to like I feel like I need to unbutton my pants despite not having buttons on my pants. Well, let's find our spot for the night. I gotta turn my lights down low. I'm gonna finish my sandwich. I'm gonna yawn and maybe burp. Who knows? Thank you, Matt, for being here. Thank you, ZG, for being here. Passion, Stormy, Purple Skies, everyone who was in here. Oh my God, we had so many people came in today. We had Lily, we had Johnny, we had, I feel like we also had Johnny. We had 3 Johnnies in here that weren't me. That's so interesting to like say. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also got a raid. It was super, super kind. We had so many people in here. Also, Callie, enjoy your 50th seltzer. I need a sweet treat. This is currently my sweet treat. I'll see you later, my king. Absolutely, ZG. If you, we'll catch up soon too. If you have any questions or anything for whatever, if you experiment with Bella Box or anything with like IRL stuff, I got you with that too. Although I feel like you know everything there is to know. But if you want, I will answer any question you may have if any come up. I hope that you're. I've been lurking. I mean, every night I've been lurking in your 12. Wait, are you live right now? Or were you live? Maybe we were live earlier tonight for the 12 days of Christmas. I feel like we did not hit day 12 yet, unless it was a day off. Maybe you were live. I had to check. I was live for a while though. We've been live since what time? How long have we been live for today? Almost 6 hours. Wow, this would take longer than I thought. They're showing the Sweat Tour in Meta next week, like the VR. Honestly, that does sound like something they would do. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let's go to while I digest and process, let's go what is this? I'm intrigued by this. We're gonna go into Gigopus Gang's stream tonight. who's currently playing a game called Oh Dear, I think, and I believe it's POV. You're a deer in this. But for upcoming streams, is that the burp? Maybe. Upcoming streams. Hip hip hooray. We're gonna be live. I don't think we'll be live tomorrow, but there's a chance that we are. I'll update Discord if I am. I should be live on Sunday night, and on Monday we have another fun holiday stream. Monday I believe is the 23rd of December, and I'm really excited for that. I'll be posting more information on Discord. Yeah, I'll post more information on Discord over the weekend, so y'all know what to expect. But I'm really hyped. I think it's gonna be so much fun and very delicious. And yeah, this has been such a fun week. Thank you all for hanging out during tonight's stream too. Thank you for spending your Friday night with me, for like talking to me, and also watching us make marmalade. I'm gonna stand for this. Oh yeah, it feels nice. This was really cool. I'm glad we finally got to do it. I had gone through so many oranges on this journey of putting this together, so I'm glad that we finally got to. I'm glad we finally got to give it a go. But yes, I had so much fun. Be sure to take care of yourselves. If I don't see you before the remainder of the holidays, I hope you have a wonderful holiday. If you're here in the next stream, then I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you, Purple Skies, and thank you again to anyone who chatted, who lurked. Especially, I appreciate you so much. You're just like me. And yeah, and you'll probably see me on Discord, Instagram, and maybe YouTube in the upcoming week. So we'll talk so soon. Thank you again. Much love, and